Hey, good morning, everybody. Welcome to day 2 of the Tacti-Cat live catfishing tournament here at the Weekend Angler channel. We've got our anglers filtering in this morning. It's Sunday morning, so we're running a little bit slow, and we have Chris from Hooks and Hammocks has joined us today, hanging out with us. Thank you, Chris.
Hey, you're welcome. I just wanted to check on you, make sure you had some participants and somebody to talk to. And I know the weather's been real bad, at least around here it has.
Yeah, it rolled north of us this morning. It looks like Mark probably getting some storms this morning. I think we're under the gun for it later on tonight, so I think we should be good for the most of the day here, and it's going to turn. They're talking like it's going to turn nasty this evening. So
maybe I'll just wanted to give Avid a head start.
There we go. Avid was blinding me with his headlight a minute ago. So
oh, it's one of those bright ones.
That is a bright one.
It's 15,000 lumen light. Got it on Amazon.
Let's go ahead, and we've got several people in chat already this morning. Let's go ahead and say hi to who we've got there. We'll get this going.
Can we bait up and get casted out?
Yeah, tell you what, let's go at 7:07. Let's start everything at 7:10, and
right.
I will. There, we've got Alicia back in there now.
I see the current Dink Master, current leader himself in there.
Now, Mr. PP.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm here by we had like a really good little burst of rain, and I'm gonna like, you can leave me backstage. I don't know, like I was gonna just turn it on mute and the camera off for a minute. It should be coming out of here really soon based on what the weather app said, but we got this little for a second. So
sounds like a plan.
All right, thanks.
Let's see. Let's go through, see what we got in chat. Avid has,
is this one yours?
Avid has dropped out of chat now.
I thought I had it buried good enough, but I didn't.
But Avid is with us today.
I had to get on that late.
I have my phone on too.
There we go. We have Mr. Buck Williams in chat. Lyle from Catfish Weekly's in here with us this morning. Ernie Brown is here, fishing with Nolan. Fishing with the Chad, who fished yesterday on day 1 of the Tacti-Cat. We have Fishing King, J420, John Holiday. The current Tacti-Cat leader, Parker Pursuits, has joined us this morning. I'm sure his legs are sore from pedaling all over Baldwin Lake yesterday. We have Richard Jarvis. Joining us from across the pond is the Bandit Frogster. And everybody's starting to get going here this morning. Just running a little bit slow, but we've got just a minute or two here, and we will be.
If it's anything like yesterday, it's going to be a good show. There's a lot of fish caught yesterday.
There was a bunch of fish caught.
Chad was asking about my blooper from yesterday. I was kind of surprised you didn't call that out yesterday because it was a little bit embarrassing. I don't know what happened, whether the line just wrapped around the end of the rod or whatever, but I think I'd rebaited and I casted that rod out, and everything from, everything, the swivel and everything just went flying.
Oh, I've had that happen before.
This must have been a bad spot in the line. I don't know. Because it didn't even really like jerk at the, sometimes when it wraps around your rod and you cast and you get that jerk, it didn't even really do that. It just, I went to cast and everything flew away from me.
Oh no. We had a couple of those last week at the couples tournament, because we were I'd planned on dragging, and then we ended up anchoring, so I was having to cast those line counter reels, and they're not exactly ones that I particularly enjoy casting. And they had that it would kick while I was trying to cast. Next thing you know, the whole rod tips in the water. Poof. But guys, I have 7:10 a.m. You guys could put your lines in the water.
As a lady,
I keep checking the radar around here because I want to go fishing so bad I can't stand it. Like maybe it's changed. Maybe it's changed.
I think I picked a good weekend for a tournament here because we're yesterday it was kind of just dreary and rainy out all day, and then today they're talking 30-mile-an-hour south winds, so that would be enough to just be a pain in the neck. Buck Williams said, Chris, tell him you're making a sacrifice to the fishing gods.
Yeah, I know, but I was like,
It's
man,
expensive.
there went a hook, a float, a dragging weight. That was the hardest thing to lose was the dragging weight.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll have to go back and try to find that.
I don't it didn't stand out very well.
Okay.
You can see me grabbing all my stuff to retie a rig. That's probably what'll give it away.
Let's see here. We've got a few more jump in. We've got Betty Cross joining us this morning. Good morning, Betty. George Ray's in the chat now. Kevin B. Silver Fox Fishing Sandy has joined us. Richard Jarvis has joined us.
Frogster.
And if I have missed anybody, then I will pick them up.
So we ran into that guy out there when we hit the main river yesterday, and told him to go check your channel out, and he said he's going to sub and watch the show. Well, we didn't see him again until the end of the tournament.
Right
after you were still live, but the tournament had ended.
Right.
And he come driving by and he yelled over at us, "Hey, I watched the whole show."
That's awesome. Hey, Kentucky Redneck Outdoors is joining us this morning. Oh, I think we got Stan popping in now. Good morning, Stan.
Good morning. Good morning.
You are good to put lines in the water, sir.
Perfect. So do we have anybody catch anything yet?
Nothing yet.
That spot looks familiar.
Maybe.
Now, I tell you, I will say this right now. Whenever I thought up this tournament and started thinking about it, Stan was one of the first ones that came to mind. The way he specifically targets small fish in these things. Good morning, Telly.
Good morning.
I told Stan, I said, I have got a tournament that is right up your alley.
That was before you even announced it.
Yes, it was. I think it was about 3 or 4 days before. And we have we've got Alicia Barnett and Van V3 Custom is there. They're having a little bit of weather this morning, so. And I had a message from Sharina. She said she and Thomas are at the same spot they were at yesterday and are not able to get a signal this morning. So go figure.
Wow.
that's nice.
One of those being right there on the edge of a cell phone service. And let's see, we will.
J420, they're still getting set up. They either got some weather issues or something going on.
Yeah, we're gonna pull them off, let everybody's screen get a little bit bigger for now, and then we'll pull them back in as soon as they put everything in. That's the problem with
worked the night last night, so
that's the problem with doing it live is sometimes you run into weather. There's Jeremy from Jeremy's Tournament Cats.
I'm setting up.
He surely doesn't have any weather issues.
No,
I can't believe how nice it is today.
he's got good weather going on.
Yes, I got me a selfie stick for today.
Hey, there we go.
My phone fell in the water the other day, so I had to do something different. All right, let's start fishing.
Josh, you did a video on like a stick for on the boat.
I did. I actually, I tell you what, when we were up at Mendota, I got to admiring Mark from Catfishing Crappie's camera mount he had in his boat. And it had a LED spotlight for night fishing and camera mount and a phone mount, and was had a USB power port in it and everything. I said, well, I had Mark. I was asking him about how he built it, and I got him to send me a bunch of pictures. I told him I was going to build one, and got his blessing before I made one in a Short Tip Saturday video. So
I can't remember exactly who. I think it might have been Uncle Lou. We were discussing because I've got that YOLO Tech, which they're expensive, but
they are.
I was able to get it. I was able to get it for like 80% off because I get points through work.
Oh, nice!
And I can transfer those to like gift cards, like Bass Pro Shop gift cards, stuff like that. So I didn't have to spend a whole lot of money on mine, but they are expensive. But I love that thing, and we were talking about those, and I think it was Uncle Lou said, maybe we should have Josh make a video on how to make one. I was like, I think he already did.
Well, yeah, I made the one like Mark had, and then for years I had and I still have it. It just doesn't get used as much as it used to. But they had a telescoping stern light that was like 72 inches long at Walmart one day, and I bought that thing, tapped into the power and put a USB outlet on it, and put a camera mount there, so I could just plug that into either the stern light base, or it fit my my bow light base.
Yep.
And that thing would sit up there and do its job. So
yeah, maybe
I wanted a YOLO Tech light. I just couldn't drop the money on it. So
yeah, they're proud of them, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm. But some of those pros are running 60, 70 miles an hour down the lake with the camera up in the mount and trusting it to it. So
yep, I mean that's what they say when you go to their website. They say they're rated for 70 miles an hour. I mean, I travel across the lake with my phone in it.
See, I can't bring myself to do that.
Now I won't leave it fully extended. I'll collapse it down so it doesn't go like this as much. But with the GoPro on there, I have no fear at all because it's all pretty much locked in.
Yeah, the GoPro I don't worry too much. Of course, that was what was on my. There's a blooper reel from a couple years ago that where I lost a Hero Session 4 in the Tennessee River.
Yikes.
But that wasn't the fault of the mount by any way. It was the one of the little GoPro mounting screws that hold everything together, I guess, had backed out, and friction was holding that camera mount together, and I didn't catch it until I had put the camera in, and then it dropped down, hit the edge of the boat, and bounced right out and went to the bottom of the river. So Buck Williams, I want that too. That is Rosie. Buck Williams said he wants Rosie, the robot maid from the Jetsons. Absolutely.
Hey, there's Richard Ward.
Hey, there we go. Morning, Richard.
So is Avid on the Kaskaskia River today?
Avid is on is it Willow Spring Lake.
We're going to do the Kaskaskia, but it's too muddy.
Oh, it's too muddy. Okay.
So Grand Rice Lake.
There we go. Could not remember the name. It was Willow something Lake, but I couldn't.
Yeah, Willow Lake, part of Frank Holton Lake. Part of Frank Holton State Park, run by the DNR.
What's that?
The 1,080-acre lake, built in 1964, is renamed in 69.
See, we got HS Outdoors. My buddy Heath has joined us this morning. One of the winners of the pool party tournament over the summer there. He's saying, are we hoping fish are on the prowl before the weather? This wind will keep the deer in bed. Yeah, it's quite windy here this morning.
That's something I haven't done yet. Deer season started here at October 1st, archery, and I haven't even had the itch to get out there yet.
I haven't gone in a few years, but I think the big question of the day is Jerry Parker able to walk this morning?
It's surprising, and I'm sure Jerry's kayak is just, probably the same as ours with that pedal drive. If you're keeping that 0.5 to 1 mile an hour speed, it's pretty much effortless.
Really?
It doesn't take a lot. There's hardly any resistance to that pedal drive, but now
I would love to have one with a pedal drive.
But as soon as you get one with a pedal drive, then you're going to want a trolling motor. So you might as well just jump straight to the trolling motor.
No, see, I draw the line at a trolling motor on a kayak.
Well, when you get out there and you've got any kind of current at all, pedaling against that current, then it becomes work.
Yeah, see, I tend to use mine in skinny water anyway, so it's like I was like, yeah, don't. Heath said some of us don't fit in a kayak. Yeah, well, we're not all 6'9", so I fit, but I've got to get a better seat for mine. I'm pretty sure they designed my seat as a torture device, so it's awful. Looks like Stan is all just about set up there. All our anglers are getting their stuff out. We're still hoping to see Sharina make her way in, and we were waiting for Jim from Blue Line Adventures. He had weather and signal issues yesterday. Hopefully he has been able to fix those, but I have not heard from him yet this morning. So
yeah, you get another angler or two in, and I'll jump out and give everybody some room. And just figured I'd help keep you company while everybody was getting set up.
I appreciate that. You're always welcome to stay in. We had Mark from Catfish and Crappie helping me out yesterday, helping keep things going, and we got done. I told him how much I appreciated him hopping in here yesterday.
I couldn't imagine how, you could keeping up with chat and keeping up with the anglers. And
did you say keeping up with chat or Chad?
Well, both. Hey, I don't know if you can see this or not.
Ooh,
this way. This is
that looks
the exact
delicious.
Same recipe. Why can't that? There we go.
Except it's wheat instead of white.
Those are the world famous breakfast sandwiches made by Michelle at the famous dock. She gave Telly the bread recipe, and this is Telly's first attempt at the breakfast sandwiches.
Well, they look delicious. So
they smell amazing.
I had
They smell good.
I had one of the leftover cinnamon rolls from yesterday, and they're not Cindy Stokes cinnamon rolls, so they're nothing.
I wouldn't know. Chad ate them all. We didn't get any.
You didn't get any of them?
None of them.
Oh man. Next year, Chad is not to be trusted with the cinnamon roll supply. So it's like Avid's throwing the net, catching a little bait this morning. And Mark from Catfish and Crappie has joined us. Good morning, Mark.
Martin. All right, Josh. Well, I'm not going to sit here and eat in front of everybody. So
All right,
I'll
buddy.
jump out and I'll be in chat.
All right, buddy. Feel free to hop back in if you like.
All right. Good luck, everybody.
There we go. Now we find out the true story. Chris, Betty tried to bring you cinnamon rolls the same as she did us, and you were asleep. You snooze, you lose. Oh, Avid's caught a little bit more bait. Looks like he's got something in the net down there. He said he took a day off to hunt, and this is his reward. It is October. You can pretty much guarantee around here, if you take a day off, it's going to be windy or rainy. If you go to work, it'll be beautiful weather. Avid, did you catch some more bait, buddy?
I caught me one shad by flat bluegill.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
The bluegill, I mean, the smallest bluegill I had in there was maybe an inch. Biggest one's about 3 inches.
Jeremy,
that's what I like this lake. And Horseshoe Lake is, I can catch shad anywhere from an inch to 18 inches.
Hey, my dad's here. Good morning, Dad. Jeremy, where are you fishing at today, brother?
I'm on Lake Moultrie.
Lake Moultrie?
Yeah.
Getting all set up. Are you anchored up? You dragging or
Drifting.
drifting?
Yeah.
What's that?
I'm gonna mute myself for a minute.
All right, buddy.
A friend pulled up.
Looks like Van might be making his way to the water now. We've got, looks like Sharina's trying to make her way in. Guys, I will say this. I said it yesterday a couple times. I have my phone here in front of me, but it is also on silent so that it's not ringing through the live with a bunch of notifications. If anybody sends me a message, I am checking it periodically. So somewhere around here is a tablet. I don't know where that thing made its way off to. My daughter has discovered that my tablet has internet access, and so it finds its way into different places of the house because hers does not. Jerry Parker said, Heath, you are 50 foot tall and you are afraid of heights? Question mark. Van is late because Sandy is not there. There we go. Now we know the reason. Solo Texan Adventures, good morning. Appreciate you joining us on day 2. Solo Texan is wishing all our anglers good luck today. Is Stan getting the... Oh, I saw Stan making his way towards a rod. I thought, well, maybe he's already going to hook up on us. So
We'll have one here in a second.
no, Lyle, she does not need internet on her. Well, my tablet has 4G, so it has internet everywhere. Hers has Wi-Fi. Hers will work at home, but not out and about. And she's decided she likes my tablet better. So.
Yeah, on there.
No one caught anything yet, huh?
Nope, nothing yet. Looks like everybody's getting set up. Buck Williams said he's jealous of everybody in the t-shirts today. He said it's 44 degrees there. So,
Well, this hoodie I've had since I started. Before I've had it, bought this. Actually, this was my birthday present for 3 years before I started YouTube, and I started YouTube with this hoodie.
nothing wrong with that.
Bring it back out.
Hoodies get better with age. They wear in and they are more comfortable.
This is addicted to the outdoors.
There we go.
With a big old gear rack on it.
But Buck Williams, I just looked at the weather. It is 61 here. I haven't been outside this morning. So
Chad, I'm trying to beat him right now. Just got to, after that severe rainstorm we had last night, and the way the weather is acting this morning, it's going to be a hit and miss. 'Cause we had severe thunder and lightning roll through here last night.
We dodged it. We didn't. We ended up not. I know I had a notification on my phone this morning that said we had lightning, but it must not have come through hard enough that it woke me up. So
Oh, every time it rains and lightning's hard, I sleep through like a log.
let's see. We have
I'm
Jacob
gonna
Hagney.
catch up to my rod, see if I get something to happen.
Jacob Hagney has joined us this morning. Good morning, Jacob. John Holiday. Good morning. Parker Pursuits wants to know if Lyle has had a clear day yet. Good morning, Mike Turner. Thanks for joining us on day 2 of the Tacti-Cat Tournament. Dad said it stormed between midnight and 2 a.m. here. I must have been sleeping hard. I was dead to the world between midnight and 2 a.m. Thank you very much. Let's see if I can get... Looks like Stan's getting settled in. Everybody's getting rigged up this morning. Looks like everybody's got pretty good weather this morning. I was worried with that front going across the country like it was that we would start seeing a big rain out.
Supposed to get some rain from what I heard.
I think we're due up tonight, Stan. So
Yeah.
Jeremy's on the move, it looks like.
They put one closer to the bank and one farther out in the channel.
I don't think it's going to take long once everybody gets set up. I think we're going to start seeing fish. Yesterday was a very, very good day for fish. We had everybody catching fish yesterday. So
yeah, a lot of people at this lake know me. I've helped a lot of people at this lake get started in fishing.
that is an awesome thing, Gavin.
So from time to time today, you might see a few people come up and talk to me.
Mr. Chad says you are all lucky that Miss Alicia had weather and is starting late. She would be making you all look bad. So
I just wish someone would catch a first fish.
Chad says same with Sharina because she has Thomas with her. Chad, come on. Sharina is gonna hurt you, Chad. And I'm going to laugh when she does it.
They come on bait shop with a black and blue eyes from Sharina. Yeah, I'd be wearing sunglasses to do his bait shot. Where's B3 at?
He's still muted. Let's see here. Oh, he's self-muted.
Yeah. James looks like he's on the James. Yeah, her and that live well of crappies had me jealous.
Mm-hmm. I saw those last night when I was getting ready to go to bed, and at first, as it was all zoomed in, I was I'm like, what is in there? And it took me a second to realize what they were.
If I want crappie like that this time of year, it'd have to be down at Kincaid.
Kincaid be good for it. Oh, Mark says
Kincaid
turn those
and
crappie into
Carlisle.
dinner.
But I don't go back to Carlisle too much because the Asians like to steal fishing gear out of people's trucks over there.
Now, can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you now, Van.
Yeah, I was sitting there talking. I'm like, why can't they hear me? And then I saw from the distance, I was like, oh yeah, I muted myself when I was going up and down the hill.
Van, tell everybody where you're at today.
Taylorsville Lake.
Taylorsville Lake, doing some bank fishing today.
Yeah, we still haven't got the boat completely done. So
What state you in, Van?
Kentucky.
Because if I remember correctly, we have a Taylorsville Lake in Illinois too.
Yes.
I think so.
That's why I'm like, Van's in Illinois?
No, but you never know. I do drive a truck for a living, so it ain't nothing for me to jump in the truck and drive.
I used to drive a truck. I'm retired from driving truck.
I wish I was.
Hey, I decided to retire from driving truck because it interfered with my fishing too much.
Yes, it does. And my hunting.
That's why I went into security, and that was a bad mistake.
You have a towel?
No.
Hmm?
I had them someplace. I had a probably wherever my upper hoodie and stuff was.
Oh, getting the sun to peek up over the hill.
Yeah, well, the other reason I muted myself is I did, I think it was Chris yesterday, gave everybody the little tip with the Tupperware or the plastic container.
Yeah.
Right.
That's what I was doing. Was I made one today.
I told Chris he needs to make a video on that. Just something simple like that is, and it's useful.
I'd have to find one that'd be big enough for an Apple tablet, not Apple, but Android tablet.
We've got Lucas Pennington.
I would say you could probably find it.
Oh yeah.
Hello, Ladybug.
Hey Stan.
Yeah.
Jerry wants to know if you have a 50-gallon cup of Mountain Dew this morning.
Now I got a 6-pack of bottles.
Hey, there we go. Tina Ladybug has joined us. Good morning, Tina.
My Java.
Hey, Van, Chris wants to know what part of Taylorville you're on this morning.
I'm right beside Chowning boat ramp. I was going to say, if you looked in the background, you could see Alicia throwing her cast net.
Is Elisa back there catching bait?
Yeah.
Yeah, the first time I threw my net, I had to throw back 3 crappie that was in the net. But the second time I caught the bluegills and shad.
This is getting to be that time of year where I'll go to go to Crab Orchard and try to catch some shad with the cast net and end up with a net full of crappie. Then you sit there and have to throw them all back.
I didn't
Polar
want
bear.
to throw one crappie back. He was 11 inches, but I had to.
Polar bear, the Chad says, "Let's go Bigfoot." So
Thank you, Polar Bear.
still
I'm
waiting
not
on
used
our
to throwing 7-foot rods.
first fish this morning. Heath says, "Only need coffee." That's what I've got here in front of me.
I got 2 40-ounce cups of coffee with me.
Heath knows how good I am at either leaving the coffee cup in the truck when we launch the boat or somehow managing to spill it. And the best one I've done so far is he and I were fishing a tournament, that one of the poor boys catfish tournaments that launched out of Paducah. We got launched, got everything set up. I decided I wanted to drink my coffee, could not find it. I figured I had left it on the bed of the truck and that it was gone. We found it 3 or 4 hours into that tournament. I had set it somewhere stupid in the boat. And of course, by then it was ice cold. Hey, Fins and Fowl has joined us. Good morning. Well, we've got just a minute. We can go over the results, the current standings as of yesterday, day 1 of the Tacti-Cat Tournament. Leading the tournament is Jerry Parker, Parker Pursuits, with 11 fish. He also has the smallest fish so far of the tournament at 0.28 pounds. In second place was Misty Fields and fishing with the Chad with 4 fish. And then right now we have a 3-way tie for third place between Hooks and Hammocks, Greenwell Fishing, and Laughing Cat Fishing, Thomas Littlepage. Mike Greenwell so far has been our only angler in the Tacti-Cat to come up with a grand slam, which is a channel cat, a blue, and a flathead all caught. And he is currently holding our biggest fish of the tournament at 26.2 pounds. Mike was on fire yesterday. There was about a 15, 20-minute stretch where Mike was just hauling them in. I think he said, I saw a Facebook post last night, and I don't want to misquote him, but I think he said his top 5 would have been somewhere around 79 pounds yesterday. So Mike was doing good.
How can you contend with Mike?
You got to watch out for bumping Mike Greenwell. Man, is it starting to rain again there? Is there fog rolling in or what?
Rain. Yeah, I should have brought my soap.
It's Sunday. Yesterday was bath day.
Yeah, my wife asked me, she goes, "You were going to wear that silly hat today?" I said, "Yeah."
It's got a wide brim on it. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it keeps water off my earbuds. Yeah, I ain't got but one goal today, and that's beat Chad.
There we go. That should always be everybody's
If I
goal.
could beat Chad and Parker, I'd be happy.
I figured if I keep my goals low in life, it ain't hard to.
And I'm not eating chicken at all.
I can't. Well, I'm not using it yet. It is here, but I ain't using it yet.
At least as long as we don't have,
Chad, he goes a nightcrawler.
as long as we don't have any bacon, we're good. So
No, I will not use bacon. I'd rather eat it.
Yeah.
we have 50 people already in here watching this morning. So hello to everybody watching day 2 of the Tacti-Cat Tournament. Oop, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Chad said, I think both of you guys need to calm down. You are dreaming too big.
No. That's my
Whatever.
goal. The goal is to beat 11 fish.
Solo Texan Adventure says, is that really 2 stands? He's a little too quiet. He must be up to something.
But I'm going to try something different since it's slow.
Lee Evans says, y'all leave Chad alone. I ain't seen y'all catch as many fish as him.
Lee, you're on that stuff again. You mixed up your wife's prescription.
Yeah, at least looking to put makeup back on again.
Oh, there she goes.
Oh, yep, there's Alicia taking off.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
These sticks out of the way before we end up with me looking like Big Mike the other night.
Once we get Stan all set up, I'll have Stan let everybody know where he's fishing, what he's using. And Stan's been all over the place, all over that dock this morning, getting everything set up. So. And if you guys have not seen it, go check out Stan's channel and check out that awesome catch. I think it's a little over a month ago now, where he caught a giant sturgeon. And I had the privilege of being in there watching that on that live stream when he was fighting that thing, and it took forever to get that sturgeon. It's a beautiful fish.
Thank you.
Fish of a lifetime. Retired fish retired in Uncle Lou's rod, right?
Oh yeah, Uncle Lou was Uncle Lou was in the chat. He said, "Retire that rod now. A new one will be on the way." So
And that was a medium action Uncle Lou's rod, and it handled that fish.
I was never worried about the rod. The rod was unbelievable. You know, a lot of times when you push something to the limits like that, you know, you could feel. I felt the rod. The rod actually had more. Awesome.
I didn't know if you heard me, but
Oh, hold on a second, Avid. Get that pulled up here. Avid's on the board.
the first one right there.
There's our first fish of the tournament. Let's get a weight on that one. No, I did not hear you. You're gonna have to yell at me. We get to
My
go.
bad. Hey, I was muted. Hey, I got a fish too.
Who was that? Oh,
Jeremy.
Jeremy.
I got one. Yeah, I got one too after he's done.
Okay, give me just a second here.
Hey, y'all got a beautiful view right now, but there's not much I can do. I'll get you turned around in a second, but
At 0.9.
0.9. First fish on the board for Avid. Avid will not be receiving a Dockery Award today. And
Fish on. Hey, I
Hey,
got one.
Stan's got a fish on, and Jeremy, go ahead. And I think you guys had this planned. You all decided to start catching fish at one time, make me work here on the StreamYard. So
Let's
Crazy
see if
how
they
that
have 0.9.
Hey.
oh,
And that was on a Nightcrawler.
that was on Nightcrawler there. Okay.
Yep.
Let me give you full screen layout, Jeremy, for just a second.
I got 2.4.
2.4 for Jeremy's tournament catch first fish. And we'll go back over to Stan, who has his up on the dock.
Good way to start. Good way to
Stan's
start.
got a good way to start there. Let
Hey, do
me.
you need to see him?
I saw him, Jeremy.
Are you good? Okay, well.
You know, we are getting to the point where we have almost all standardized on scales. I think I'm the last person that has not got a whisker seeker scale yet. I've got to get me
I
one.
know, I don't have one. I got this little bit smaller scale, and then I got a bigger one for some bigger fish.
1.08
Nice.
for 2 stands. That's a good way to start. So 3 fish, boom, boom, boom.
Isn't that crazy?
I think, like I said, I think you guys have that planned, and we have a message for all 3 of your first fish. Mr. Dockery approves of that catch. And Mark said, as long as they aren't using bacon. Oh, Chad said, Avid caught that fish on chicken. Do not let him lie. Chad had some Jacqueline's beef jerky yesterday, and I'm guessing Chad has some left over because he is already messing with Sasquatch this morning. Stan Solo Texan wants to know if that small fish was that small fish targeted, and do you have different size hook rigs to go up from there?
Yes, that was targeted, and yeah, once we get past 11, then we just going out with donkey bait.
There we go.
That's a good plan.
Let me we'll get the ticker running this morning. Just a reminder on the Tacti-Cat format here, in order for fish to count, they have to be heavier than the previously caught fish. So if an angler catches a 2-pound fish to start out and then catches a 0.5, the 0.5 is not going to count to their total in the Tacti-Cat tournament. So this is why you're seeing all of our anglers start out targeting smaller fish with plans to work up from there. And Chad had a bunch yesterday.
Of course, it's in the
And just couldn't get them in the right order. So
I went and put a pinch float on the cut bait. Lifted up off the bottom a little bit.
no, that didn't do it. There we go.
Yeah, but that 0.9 knocked the tar out of that rod.
Fishing and Freedom says, good morning, everybody. He's hashtag Team Avid. Avid's got the fan club in here this morning.
Hey. I don't know that little 0.9 ounce cat moved that 4 ounce weight, but he did. He had that line laying on top of the water.
I need some bait.
D. Evans says, oh no, Jeremy put the hater blockers on, or put the hater blockers. It's on now.
It's bright out here now.
Alicia's giving us a nice view of an umbrella. Good morning, Alicia. She's muted.
Morning, Alicia.
Yeah.
Hello, Mark.
I'm about to float underneath of a dock right now, so the last thing I'm worried about is fixing the camera. But
Yeah,
once I
no,
get
don't do
situated, I'll
that.
get it. That's a pretty view.
Because if you start poking holes in docks on a live, that puts you in with another
Doctor.
individual.
You win the Dockery Award.
Then you end up on the Catfish Weekly Christmas thing. So
Yeah, Fishing Crappie's in the house.
and Bob from Fins and Finds has made it in. Good morning, Bob. Bob recently topped that 1K mark, and congratulations. Go check him out if you haven't already. And if somebody could put, oh, Mark's running off. Coffee maker beep. That is always a good sound. And guys, be sure to holler out, yell out, fish on when you get one and who you are, and I will be sure to give you the solo layout. So
Yeah, that's going to be important, guys, with the amount of people. Make sure when you say fish on, it'll help Josh out if we say fish on 2 stands, Jeremy,
Yeah,
whoever.
Well, I yelled up from the bank and I thought he heard me.
I didn't catch it until I saw you walking up, and I saw the fish, and I'm like, whoa, hey.
I yelled up from the bank. I thought you heard me, so I just have to yell it louder.
I was on mute.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're all good. We got them all counted, so that's all that matters. Just make sure I acknowledge you before you let a fish go. I would hate to see anybody lose a fish. So. Jeremy, that is a nice looking rod rack setup you've got on that boat, buddy. That looks good.
Appreciate that.
Buck Williams said, remember, folks, you don't buy coffee, you just rent it for a while. That is the truth. Well, we got just a minute. I'm going to go ahead and mention that if one of my mods can put that into chat for me, we'll drop the link. We have all teamed up and are working on the drive for 5 to get the happiest fisherman on YouTube, Mr. James Dockery, to 500 hook sets. If somebody could drop his link in chat for me, I would appreciate that. I will try to get that pulled up on mine. There we go. We'll get that dropped in there. Lee Evans says we need to start an umbrella fund for Alicia. That one looks a little under the weather.
It's had better days, but I can't find another big one like this. So if anybody knows where to find them, please let me know.
Fishing Frustration said he was going to advertise James Dockery on his next live. Thank you so much. James will never say it, but he loves the attention. Steve Douglas, the Catfish Dude, has joined us. Good morning, Steve. Thank you, sir, for joining us. Always awesome to have you jump into our lives. We have just a few minutes ago had 3 anglers put their first fish on the board today during the Tacti-Cat. So far, we've got Avid Fisherman with a 0.9 pound fish. 2 stands opened up with a 1.08. And Jeremy's Tournament Cats is on the board with a 2.4 pound fish. And the format of this tournament, Steve, is in order for a fish to count towards the angler's total, it has to weigh more than their previous fish. So they are all targeting small fish this morning, working their way up to the larger fish. So.
This thing is 0.18, huh?
What's that, Avid?
Stan has a 0.18 fish.
Oh, yeah, it's a 1.08.
Okay. He has a 1 pound.
Yeah, I overshot. It was bigger than what I wanted.
Hey, I got you beat on the small fish.
Yeah, he was looking for that. He was looking for that 0.1 that James Dockery pulled out of a fish tank and stuck on a hook during the couple showdowns. So
Exactly.
That's what I was
I
hoping
got to
for.
0.09, so that's a good start for me. What was Parker's smallest fish yesterday?
Parker had a 0. Let me double check here. I don't want to say it wrong. 0.28.
I got him beating the smallest fish.
You're 0.9. Yeah, he's 0.28. He's small. Yes, Steve. They have to catch small fish first. Well, they don't have to, but whatever fish they catch first sets the bar. Every fish after that has to be heavier in order to count towards their total. So.
Morning, Steve. How you doing?
We got 67 people watching these anglers this morning. We're still waiting on. I haven't heard anything from Blue Line Adventure this morning, and I know Sharina Littlepage was trying to get in here. Her and Thomas were fishing at the same place they were yesterday and unable to get.
I about did it.
Unable to get a signal for some reason this morning, but I do have somebody coming in that I'm sure you guys would like to speak with. We have our current second place in the Tacti-Cat, Mr. Chad Fields. Good morning, Chad.
What's going on, Mr. Josh?
How's it going, buddy?
Oh, but it is awesome. You've already made me starve to death with hooks and hammocks sandwich.
I know it.
And I've got questions about the validity. Yeah, that one big fancy word is if it's over 2 syllables in Kentucky, we can't say it. Validity.
$3 word on a $2 vocabulary.
There you go. The catches that have already been made. We did not see Avid's catch, so I don't know if we can really count that one yet.
You just go.
Stan's may have been on Stan 3's pole. I don't know.
Man.
Did Jeremy's tournament catch really catch that fish, or did he already have it in the boat? I mean, right now I'm thinking we got to clean the slate. We need more action on what we're actually seeing here. We got to get these guys to yell fish on, get us excited. They got to get us pumped up, Josh.
There we go.
I mean, I put on a show yesterday like you wouldn't believe. I mean, if Christina was running things, I would be in the lead right now because Baldwin Lake wouldn't have even
Nobody else yesterday did a rain dance at the back of their boat like you did.
That's true.
It worked because it put Jerry Parker into a downpour, and he started slowing down on his fish catch, and he started catching up towards him at that point. So
this is Tacti-Cats. There's more to just trying to catch them in a specific weight order. You have to have a lot more tactics. You got to distract. You got to do rain dances. You got to do all kinds of things to make your competitors lose their edge.
I could have been pulling out my 15-foot rod.
Oh, Sharina is.
Well, I had it muted. I had a bait fish on. I hit unmute and it came off. I'm sure it was just a little bluegill, but not stressing the fact that came off.
I will say that I am sitting at home. Look at that.
Look at that.
When
Chad, your rain dance worked.
Yeah, no doubt.
It worked.
Yeah, that was the first thing I did this morning. But it was I guess I did it facing the wrong direction because it was supposed to go towards Illinois more. But
I prayed for the wind to blow that storm with east.
It went to Mark, Chad. He's getting some weather up there by him, it looks like.
So I went too far.
I'm gonna go buy you a compass, Chad.
Yeah, Chad did need the compass.
Oh yeah,
Do you think it'll lead me to even more fish?
No.
No, but it may give you the direction to do your rain dance in the correct direction.
Well, if it's hitting Van, so I apologize, Alicia. I didn't know you were fishing today. I forgot, and I thought it was
Yeah,
going to just hit Van.
I can hear Van talking to his phone. So we're right next to each other. I'm
Oh
just
my
underneath the dock right now.
I am so sorry that you are that close to him.
Yeah.
But at least it's like chumming the water with stink bait.
So what we're watching for then, Alicia, is Van's watching your rods, and if he sees one move, he's going to start screaming fish on so that he gets that solo layout, right?
There you
No,
go.
I can't see her. I can't see her.
Oh, you
If he
can't see her
were to look
anymore?
out, he could see me. I'm underneath of the dock. Like the wind blew me up underneath this dock. Look, yep, I see your yellow.
No,
Like
I
I'm
see you.
literally sitting under this dock.
Lean out
Chad,
a little bit further to Van. We need to have another blooper.
Yeah, Chad, I told Alicia
No,
not
I
to be
almost
poking
did one a
holes
minute
in the
ago
docks.
casting out. I almost ended up in the
puts her in a
water.
league.
I almost went in the water putting my boat in. Putting my boat in was a fun little story today. So whenever we have a moment, I'll tell y'all all about it.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was bad. Yesterday, I tried to put gas in my gas tank, and the little gas cap thing has a chain that's supposed to keep it on there. Well, it didn't work because I unscrewed it to put the gas in. I heard plop, and it went to the bottom of the lake.
Oh man.
So I had to fix that. I've got it like with a latex glove and a rubber band around it. And so I couldn't tilt my motor up because I had to put enough gas to make it back to the ramp, and I wasn't sure how much it was. But so after that, there's some people that just pulled up think I'm talking to myself. But
That's the joys of
Sorry.
live
Yeah,
fishing.
you're right. She's crazy.
You do it live,
I think
people
you're
look
gonna
at you
go
like
like
you're
fish
crazy.
right where I'm like actually
Eventually
fishing,
you
but I
get
can move to another spot. But so anyway, I couldn't tilt my motor. So to drive home last night, I had to bungee it to the trailer. Well, when I went to put my boat in, I couldn't figure out why it wasn't coming off the trailer. Like when I was pushing it back, and I kept on like going back. I was like, "Why is it not coming off?" And like I went out there with the paddle and was like pushing it. I was like, "Why is it not coming off the trailer?" And then I remembered it was bungee corded to the trailer.
I think I saw a Bill Dance blooper similar to that once.
Yeah, like I'm so glad that I was not on live when that happened, because it could have been a little bit more embarrassing than it was. But the ramp is really slick, and so when I was trying to go to fix the situation, like in the green moss, I was sliding down the ramp, and like I almost completely went down on my butt.
Hey, Josh.
Yes, sir.
The way you have the layout, so I learned this during the couple showdown. If you move you all the way to the right where JTC is and me where two stands is, they'll be able to see the anglers a little bit better if they're watching on the TV.
There we go. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
You put on my little dock center.
I mean, not
chat
that
will
they're
block
going
one of
to
'em.
not that they're going to outfish Jerry Parker and I, but that's okay.
I was thinking something a minute ago. Chris come in here this morning, and I honestly believe Chris just came in here this morning to show off that awesome breakfast sandwich that Telly made.
I do too.
And we know Telly can cook. I'm trying to figure out how she can cook the stuff that we see her make, and Chris is not 600-700 pounds. There's something going on there. I know
agree.
where I know me. I know I like food. So
I've camped out with them, and she makes some amazing camp meals as well. So I can totally agree with you.
I think Chris just must be going out like walking like 20 miles at night and bothering other people's tents and stuff. So
well, that might be what it is. All the that's why she makes him go hiking and camping and stuff.
Mark said he needs someone to cook him some food.
Me too.
Well, someone timed Lucas Pennington out. He's having biscuits and gravy with a lot of bacon on the side. Now that's called teasing. That's going to get you timed out.
That's right.
Lisa Lee says, "Good morning, everyone, and good luck to everyone fishing today." Good morning, Lisa.
Hey, Lisa.
Y'all just drove me to it.
Chris says Chad caught like 3 fish yesterday, and now he thinks he's a professional catfish angler, like real-time catfishing. So
wow. That boy can't fish worth a lick. Come on. Just so you know, the last 2 trips out on these tournaments, the Chad has caught over 20 combined fish. So,
Oh, you
just want to
haven't.
throw it
He
out there.
did.
Shut. Can we mute him?
Parker said D let Chad reel in a few, and it went to his head.
I also want to know. I have the biggest tree bass of any tournament that I have seen yet. So
Biggest what?
tree bass.
Oh, okay. Oh, fish on. Who we got? Evan.
Avid might be a force to be reckoned with today.
I said Avid's going to be our wild card. It's a cat. Let's see what we got there.
Now, have we verified that this is not a stocked private pond?
Yes, we have. I pulled it up on Google Maps. There we go. Let's get a weight on that one.
That would make Jerry Parker proud.
Well, it's got the dockery approval already, as you can see.
I'm starting to question though if the state of Illinois has any catfish over 1 pound in it.
Go back. And
Besides
watch
what Mark catches, those are channels and flats.
Go back and watch the couples tournament last week.
Oh yeah, that one that you lost at the boat for Christina, that was probably well over 1 pound.
Oh, good job. You woke her up and she's in here giving me the eye now for that.
That's .10.
Point one.
Josh.
What was it?
10.2.
0.2?
0.10.
0.10. That is
Congratulations, Avid. You and James Dockery are twins with the smallest fish ever seen on live. 0.10.
0.10.
You're going the wrong way though. That one don't count.
That one is not going to count us. That is that is a tiny fish.
It is. I've caught some small cats and stuff, but those 0.1 pounders, I'm not sure what size hooks these guys are using.
I don't know
to
how
catch
you
those.
get a 0.1 pound on the, but that is definitely a boom. There we go.
Good job,
I love that.
That was a nice one.
I don't know that he has seen that yet because I have not received a slew of emojis in my inbox yet. So
Yeah, I did. Like you said, I know he had that training class yesterday, so he was out all day yesterday.
Avid with 2 fish, but one on the board there.
So where does Jeremy say he was fishing at today?
I'm at Lake Moultrie.
Lake Moultrie. That's all right. I did hear you say that earlier. That's the land of Junior Proctor.
Mm-hmm. That's the land where a 2.4 starting fish is not going to hurt you in the Tacti-Cat.
Not at all.
That's right.
Josh guys, both of those were caught on the Uncle Lou's rod.
That was on Uncle Lou's rod?
Both of them. With night crawler.
There we go.
Uncle Lou's rod that he won on Fishing with the Chad's channel.
Yep.
And chicken that he borrowed from Jerry Parker. Awesome job, Avid.
I don't use chicken.
You know, Jerry is still in mourning. If you saw Betty Cross's post a few days ago on Facebook where she found chicken thighs or something that had gotten set next to the freezer and spoiled. That had to hurt for Jerry.
Oh, you know, he probably asked her for like a little memorial outside in the yard,
Said,
little grave.
said send it to me. Send it to me. I'll give it a proper burial or something. Yep. So.
Well, he got me good.
Did he stab you, Avid?
Yeah, he got me right there, right below the, right on the bottom. Right. He got me good.
He got you right in your bottom. I'm sorry to hear that. You're not supposed to sit on them, though, Avid.
The second, right below the second joint.
Ooh. Tell you what, you get stuck by one of those little guys. Rub that belly slime right there where they stick you, and I don't know why, but it will take that sting right out.
Yeah, I didn't think about that before turning back in, but
they say there's no reason that should work, but it works.
It does work. And boy, I mean, things like the different.
Frogster says, "Best hurry, Bigfoot is on his way too."
What she said?
She told somebody, said, "Best hurry, Bigfoot is on his way."
I understand what she means by that.
I'm pretty sure Sandy was watching earlier. I want to ask Van while he's on camera. Van, where are you at with getting your boat ready and all her new fishing gear?
I got a look in the lab.
I can't hear you, Chad.
Just like with Creole catfishing needing to build the house, Van is slacking off with the request from his wife to buy her new fishing gear and get the boat worthy of the sea.
Oh no! You should have seen her when I got drawed for John Oiler's tournament last night. You'd have thought they picked her name.
Don't worry. If you win any of those categories, the prize will be hers. It will go towards her fishing gear.
I won't argue that point. Yeah, that's a given.
Yeah, for all that rain we had last night, that water temperature hasn't dropped any.
It has not dropped any?
70, 72 degrees.
That's pretty warm for up where you're at.
That is real warm.
Yeah, normally this time of year it's been around 65 to 68.
Yeah, well, you're in southern Illinois, right, Evan?
Right.
Okay, that's right. Because I know the river yesterday, we were at 67.
Yeah, we were about 68 on Rend last week during the couples tournament. That's the last time I fished.
This lake is also a spring bed too, so.
Oh, well, you didn't hear that was part of the rules. You can't fish spring-fed lakes.
Right, that's half the lakes in Illinois. That's half the lakes in Illinois.
I've still been trying to come up with one of the rules like you and I were talking about the other day, Chad, that in the text. So I haven't quite figured out how we can make that one work, but
yeah, we definitely got to think on that one. I think it's a great idea. We just got to put our boneheads together and come up with something. I can tell Stan 3 is in tournament mode today. He is silent.
Stan is focused. Stan. Well, whoop, get back here, bonehead.
Damn, I thought I got shot at.
I was gonna say you made that noise the same time that Stan made like this rapid movement. I thought something happened.
Shooting at Stan already, huh?
I like the Lisa's view.
It echoed in my earbuds and it sounded like a gunshot. I'm sitting there going, it is deer season and we are in Kentucky.
Yeah,
not everybody follows the law.
No, I had the skeleton sitting here, tried to put him back on the desk, and
I had myself muted, but there are also possibilities of gunshots you'll hear from the gun range that's on the other side of the lake.
Oh, okay.
But
well,
I don't know.
You hear gunshots all the time.
Catfish Weekly said, did Chad say boneheads or bald heads? Lyle, either one of those.
It works.
For me and Chad, either one of them applies.
Look at that shine. Look at that shine. Come on now.
Look.
I am saying that's a gold head.
There goes the neighborhood right there.
Fish on stand, fish on for Stan.
We'll give Stan a solo layout.
Remember, Stan, if it's a monster, just leave it lay there. If you catch a couple more. We joked about that yesterday, Josh. That if we hooked into a 20, 30 pounder at the beginning.
Maybe he's coming to you. No,
Did he
Did he let go?
Oh,
lose a big fish.
that is never fun.
Whoa! Come back and Christmas.
The sandwiches were delicious.
You can take him off the screen now.
That'll be
Chris, I don't
all
know
that right there.
Enjoying another cup of coffee.
Chris, I don't know how skinny you are. Wait till they cook all that good food.
Oop. I missed the one I was after there.
No, too big.
Hey, Chris, you're up in Indiana, right?
Yes, sir.
Up around the Seymour area?
Farther north, Columbus.
Yeah, I picked up in Columbus and Seymour for Toyota here in Georgetown, or here in Kentucky.
I know exactly where you're fishing.
Is that what you call what he does?
I tried to get Chad to go down there.
I catch more fish in my sleep than you do, Chad.
Ooh.
Here, look at this.
The sun tried to come out here for a brief second.
John Euler's in here. Good morning, John.
Hey, John.
We heard any more from Serena? They found a spot?
Well, that's the truth. I thought Heath and I were going to get hit with a ricochet one day. We were out fishing the river. Some of the guys on the Kentucky side were over shooting guns at the boat ramp, throwing bottles into the river and shooting them on them at the surface of the water. So it was not a good morning.
Closest I ever had, we went out and it was actually when I was with Roger. I think it was with Roger, if I'm not mistaken. And it was duck season. And we started drifting down. And I looked back and we were literally like 15 yards in front of their duck blind. And I'm like, oh, that made me nervous.
Yeah, it would. Well, I tell you what, you haven't lived until you have shotgun hunted public land at the refuge here in Southern Illinois. So they all come down from upstate, and you'll be walking out of the woods. There'll be somebody in the trail with a lawn chair and a shotgun, and as soon as you top the hill, they'll aim in on you, thinking you're a deer going to walk up the same trail that 500 people walked in on.
Yeah, it's like that here.
I've been on quota hunt and got shot at.
Close here to where we live is Atterbury. It's a military and state area, and you can hunt there. And during archery, it's not too bad, but during firearm season, I'm like, I ain't going in there.
No, that was it for me in the public land. I said, no, I ain't hunting there. Yes, 70 people in here this morning. We've got. Let's see here.
Have you heard any more from Serena?
What's that?
Have you heard any more from Serena?
She tried to hop in a minute ago. She was in the lobby, and then it just didn't look like it was connecting. I'm gonna double check, see if I have any more. Looks like I have a message from someone, but that was from Rob from Mo Creek Fishing. So.
The unfortunate, I miss Sweet Lady, Miss Telly. But yeah, Betty made the comment earlier in chat. It's amazing. We've had cell phones for how many years now?
Mm-hmm.
And it's like how much money do we pay for cell phone service and the cell phones and period, blah blah blah. And 75% of the places you want to go, you have no service,
no signal.
Yeah, I literally the other night we went down to look at a place about a half hour, 35 minutes away, right? And I'm considered suburb Cincinnati area, right?
Mm-hmm.
We went down, looked at this place, no service. It was so bad, it reset my phone to where I couldn't even have internet when I got home. I had to go in and do some like different things with airplane mode and all this and stuff to get it to finally turn back on. It's amazing. 30 minutes away.
There is a spot about an hour or so from us, or maybe an hour and a half. When I went up to buy a trolling motor, and it comes. You come out of Verizon country when you go into this one spot. It's all, if you have AT&T, you're going to have full scale signal. I literally had no service. I could not make a call. I could not send a text. It just said no service across my phone. And I said, this is with as much as we pay for cell phones anymore, there's really no excuse for that.
No.
Kelly Bullock jumped in here. You joined us.
I've thought about switching to AT&T though, because the service everybody that has AT&T seems to like it compared to
we're Verizon country here, but my tablet runs off the AT&T network, so it's nice that if one doesn't have signal, now the other one does. So
we have T-Mobile, but we've had Verizon. It was okay. The price on Verizon was the problem. But
I say we're on Verizon. We're on Total Wireless now. We made the switch a few years ago, and it was a third of the price of what we were paying to Verizon, and we get roughly the same service, and it uses Verizon's towers. So.
All right, I'm going to jump out of here. The dogs keep wanting to bark.
All right, buddy.
I just want Jerry Parker to know I saw his comment. See you guys later.
See you,
you now refer to him as Mr. PP.
Mr. PP.
Mr. PB.
Mr.
Okay.
PP.
Good luck, everyone. See you, Josh.
See you, Chris.
Bye.
But yeah, we made the switch to Sprint, and then they got bought by T-Mobile. And you would think, as big as T-Mobile and Sprint were, that even the cell service for them would be great, but it's very hit and miss. But I hear AT&T seems to be a lot more coverage from what I can tell. So we're thinking about looking at them.
I think they had it. Yeah, I was going to say, I think they have a. Mark says AT&T's better near cities.
But that's every cell phone service around cities seems okay.
I've got AT&T
near cities.
Hi, Thomas.
I hear an echo now.
Hello, Chad. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing better now that you're here, pal.
That's sweet of you to say, buddy.
Hi, Sharina.
Here's some. Oh, what did I miss?
Right now, Avid is got what, 2 fish, but only 1 counted.
Two fish, 1 counted. We've got Avid, Stand 2, and Jeremy's Tournament Cats, all 3 on the board with 1 fish.
Yeah.
Glad to see you guys we're finally able to get signal, Sharina. You guys were having some trouble this morning.
It's been a struggle. Everywhere that we've had signal forever, all of a sudden.
Has Avid got it?
Oh, Avid, you got a fish?
No, I'm trying to fix a reel, but.
Oh, I thought he had.
It looked like he had some kind of net thing weighing or something like a sling or something there.
See, Chrissy Brown has jumped in. Good morning, Chrissy. Hope you're feeling
I'm
better.
having a problem with the reel.
Gotcha.
Let's see here. Let me get. I had.
Yep, the rain just started here.
Good. The issue I was telling you about earlier.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember you saying that there. Let me get that back to. We'll go over. There's our current leaderboard for this morning. We've got Avid with our smallest fish so far this morning at 0.9. 2 stands on the board at 1.08. And Jeremy's Tournament Cats, 1 fish, 2.4. And just a reminder, these anglers that's their number that they need to beat in order for their next fish to count. Because the Tacti-Cat is a progressive weight tournament. So each fish has to weigh more than the previous fish.
Awesome idea for a tournament, Josh.
Thank you, Chad. I appreciate it.
I am going to get ready to jump off here. We have to go do some run. I got to go down and pay for my storage on my boat so I don't lose my boat or my storage. So
yeah, don't do that.
And then got a couple other places got to run around to. So
I'm sure if it came down to it, you could park it in our driveway for a while, and
you wouldn't even notice.
I wouldn't notice.
Christina would.
You would heard of a Christina would.
Yeah, Christina would notice, but there's actually an extra boat sitting in the. I parked it out in the yard right now, but that's later on today. That's going to get finished up so it can go back to its owner. So
there you go. Well,
good luck, Serena.
Anglers, good luck to you all. We'll be watching. I'll be keeping an eye to make sure that, I'm not pencil whipped on day 2 as well. But good luck to y'all. Y'all be safe for some of the guys and gals that have that weather and coming through. So looking forward to seeing what happens with all this. It's awesome.
All right, buddy. I'll see you after a while.
All right, brother. Take it easy.
Take care. Let's see. John says bigger is better in this tournament. John, their object is the object of this tournament is to catch the overall winner is going to be the angler with the most legal fish. But like I said, in order to count, each fish has to weigh more than the previous fish. So what you're seeing most of these anglers do is they're starting out in the morning targeting small fish, and they're trying to slowly work their way up towards the large ones. Because once you start getting into the larger fish, it gets more and more difficult to beat that weight. Mike Greenwell yesterday was on fire. Caught that. I think he had an 18, and then backed it up with a 26-2. And then once start getting up there, it's a little bit more difficult to start beating those numbers, but can definitely be done. I see we've got 80 people watching this morning. Thank you all for watching. If you got a moment, take and hit that thumbs up button. That helps work that YouTube algorithm to keep us up there in the search results. And if you're new to this channel, a hook set wouldn't be bad either. If you like what you're seeing, it's definitely not a requirement or no obligation on that one. So I will say we have one person that we are working on. He is too modest to say it himself, but that is Mr. James Dockery. We are working on what I'm calling the Drive for 5, trying to get the happiest fisherman on YouTube to 500 subscribers. And I just put his link to his channel in the chat there. Check him out. Give Mr. Dockery a hook set. He really does put out some awesome content. We got to watch a month or so ago. He does a lot of stuff with Missouri DNR. We were watching him talk about freshwater jellyfish. So he's up to 343 now, and he loves it. Every time he picks up a new hook set we all get a angry face sent to our inbox. So. Let's see, I got a message here. I think that's I believe that might be a fake account messing with me, or somebody got hacked. Hey, Jeremy.
Yeah, what's going on?
Carolina Real Screamers wanted me to let you know that the reason you're not catching fish is because Rebecca is fishing across the lake catching all of them.
I bet she is. I bet she is.
I don't doubt that one a bit.
I don't either.
I'm just double checking, confirming the rod limit.
You could have 6 in the water, Stan.
6. Perfect.
Unless your state dictates a lower number, but I think everybody's in a.
Yeah, but Mr. DNR, there's a 6 rod limit in this tournament. I know the state only said 2, but Weekend Angler said I could do 6.
Depending on the lake I'm with.
Hey, Stan, or Abbott, I think Stan's trying to talk you into putting out a few more rods. Just don't worry about the green shirt guy.
I get ticketed, I'll have them fill out the ticket and Stan's name and send it to him.
But I was gonna say, just as a favor to me, just say it was Stan told you could do it, not me. So.
That's where Stan's going to get the fine, not me.
I'm like, oh well. Sorry, I forgot my fishing license and my ID, but my name's Stan, so.
I know the game warden in this region. Me and him's good friends.
Oh, then he won't mind, Avid. He won't mind. Go ahead.
No, hey, he won't mind me, but he'll be glad to send you the fine.
And guys, just a heads up. I know yesterday Jim from Blue Line Adventure was having some connectivity and some weather issues that kept him out. We had. I had offered, since he never made it into the tournament yesterday, I'd offered to let him move to today's day 2. Hadn't heard anything from him this morning, and until just a minute ago, I got a message from him, said he's had high winds all night. They've got trees down, knocked out power. They just got power back on. Winds are blowing 30, and big storms are heading his way. It's been a crazy night. So
perfect fishing weather.
Yeah, so he said he couldn't cast a bait and hit the lake right now. If he wanted to, it'd end up in somebody else's water. So we are glad that Jim is safe. I'm glad that he checked in with me and let me know. I was concerned about him not hearing from him this morning. So that is definitely not worth putting yourself in danger to fish a tournament. So. I said yesterday, I said yesterday, don't put yourself in danger to, is that like a tree or something in the water by Alicia, but I said, don't do it to fish an online tournament. And somebody said a tournament in general. And I said, I wanted to say that, but I would feel like a hypocrite because my buddy Heath and I have fished a bass tournament while we were under a tornado warning. And I thought that, when we got done with that tournament, I thought that Heath's dad was going to beat both of us. So Mark wants to know if we could start calling Alicia the unknown angler.
Can you see the rainbow? Sorry, I thought it was unmuted. It's real little, just a little piece.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, just thought I would share that with you.
There we go. Yep. There it is.
It's still raining, but there's a rainbow.
If you find the end of it, there's a big old pot of gold.
Just came right beside me.
Hey, Alicia.
Yeah.
If you can find the end of that rainbow, there's a big pot of gold, but James Dockery guards it. So.
Okay, for 2 seconds. I'm not an unknown angler. I'm right here. I'm soaking wet. I'm a drowned rat.
There we go. Good morning, Alicia.
Good morning. Like I'm here. I'm soaked, but yeah, in my rain jacket and all that. But I'm gonna flip it around because I'm ready to throw some rods out where I'm at in my new spot. But,
There we go. There we go. That looks like a spot.
yeah, I hope that it. Oh, got it backwards. I hope that it produces. So there we go.
And it looks like he's checking baits. And Mike Greenwell has joined us this morning. Good morning, Mike. Mike was on fire yesterday during the day one of the Tacti-Cat. When you guys get a chance later, go back. I highly recommend checking out that day one. Mike was putting some nice quality fish in there, representing the Ohio River very good. Mid-South Abbott has caught 2 fish so far. First one was 0.9. The second one was a Dockery Dink at 0.1. So he is technically at 2 fish, but 1 on the tally board because he caught those 2 in the wrong order. So Real Time Catfishing is joining us. Good morning, Real Time. Let's see here. Greenwell fishing. Where's everyone fishing today? So let's get everybody. If everybody wants to let everybody know where you're fishing at today. Whoever wants to go first. So.
Well, I'm right here. I'll do it.
Go for it, Stan.
Two stands fishing. We fish in the James River. We're downstream from Richmond. We're in Charles City County, where we're fishing at down.
I know Van and Alicia are both fishing Taylorsville Lake in Kentucky.
Oh, yep, almost on top of each other.
There we go. Jeremy, you're on Lake Moultrie, right?
Yeah, I'm on Lake Moultrie.
Lake Moultrie. Sharina, I would guess, is probably on the White River again today. That's where Thomas was fishing yesterday.
Yeah, I'm on the White River again.
The White River was good to him yesterday. I'm not surprised to see them back at it today.
Yeah, I thought going to the bank, but I fish there all the time, so I'm out on the boat.
Avid is fishing in Metro East up around
Centerville.
That's right. Frank Holton State Park.
Right. I'm on a lake called Whispering Willow Lake.
Fishing in Mid-South says, just throwing this out there, I challenged Jody to a 1 hour all fish count 1 versus 1, and she said no.
No wonder.
Mid-South, I spent yesterday saying don't ever fish against Jody and don't bet against Jody. So you probably lucked out on that one. I'm going to go ahead.
No, I know Mid-South is playing. He plans to go on the canal that he says is a canal, but it's a horse trough where he gets those green sunfish.
Yeah, he's gonna catch some fish.
We've got Rob from Mo Creek Fishing joining us this morning. Good morning, Rob. Good to see you in here. And Justin says, I don't know why anyone would fish Taylorsville Lake. There ain't no fish in that lake.
Well, we can keep looking for that so that they won't come take all our fish out.
I think that's where Mr. Steve Douglas hosts the Mad Jacks tournament. I know Steve would not host a tournament at the lake. Didn't have good fish. So. Go ahead, Evan.
It's so warm here, the honeybees are still out.
The what is still out?
The bees.
Oh. Avid 3B has a question there. Centerville, and do you know where Edgemont location?
Yeah, I know where it's at.
Two Old Vets is in here. Good morning. Mike Turner's in here. I think I said hi to Mike, but it's always good to say hi to Mike Turner, so we can say hi again.
About maybe a quarter mile from Edgemont. It's according to how it crow flies, though.
Freebie said he's from East St. Louis and his fish there. Great.
He said what?
He said he's from East St. Louis and has fish there.
It's an alright place to fish, but it's not really more. It's not really big fish. A big fishery there. It does good with bluegills and crappie and a few bass.
I have got to locate myself a spot for. I think I know where we're going to, because next Saturday, Caitlin's fishing in Rogers tournament over at Muskrat Outdoors. He's having another kids tournament, so Caitlin and I will be out trying to put some fish in the boat for her. I think I know where we're going to fish for that, but the very next day I'm fishing in day 2 of Palmetto Cat's monster hunt, and unfortunately I still have not quite narrowed down where I'm going to target on that one. So
what do you want to target for both of those days?
For Rogers Kids Tournament, we're gonna go play the numbers game up at Rend Lake, I believe, and for the monster hunt, I'm kind of going back and forth between Cape and launching at Cape on the Mississippi, and then doing or going down towards the more towards the confluence. But that was an evening tournament. I think it runs from 1 to 9 our time, so I'll have a look. Mostly daylight hours. Try to do some bumping, and then.
Did you ever start the locking dam on the Cascadia? Jason did 150 pounds in an hour.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. I know the monster hunt is after one big fish, so I'm gonna have to stick.
Jason's biggest fish he caught on the Cascadia, just at the locking dam, was 58.3 pounds.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Hey, Has Life has joined us. Good morning, Has. He said he is listening and driving. As we've had a few fish caught this morning already, kind of got off to a little bit of a slow start. Mother Nature was not friendly to a lot of these anglers this morning, but they are all set up now and actively fishing, and we're hoping for the what we saw yesterday. Yesterday, where there was a lot of fish caught during day 1 of the Tacti-Cat. I have no doubt that with the caliber of the anglers we have fishing today, that we are going to see a lot of fish.
Hey.
Parker says if I go to the Mississippi, he should be able to Joey. That would always be nice. I can just promise that I will not be doing the monster hunt from Baldwin Lake. And I have
Yeah, I know.
I'm not sure what we've. Rob, I'm gonna guess who you're referring to there is, but I think I missed the first part of that. Frogster says, Miss Chrissy, bolt them doors. I'm after Mr. Ernie with my new super-sized skillet. Ernie, watch out.
He's toast.
I got to take up from my boy Ernie, though. I mean, he and I caused trouble up at Mendota together. So Rob said, I know who it is. I guarantee I know who it was. Oop, come back here. Rob said he's a little grumpy because he looks like an altar boy. He's been lashing out more than normal.
Ooh.
Miss Cindy Stokes has joined us. Good morning, Cindy.
Morning, Cindy.
How are you today? There we go. Absolutely. Heath says Baldwin Lake and has a getting sick emoji. We have 84 people in here. I tell you what, let me get the things set up here, and I think it's time we can do us a giveaway. Mark said he's waking up. The coffee is starting to work. I've almost killed mine. It's about time to rustle up some more here in a minute. Let me get the giveaway tool started here. John Holiday said, little monkey's taken care of. What did I miss? John, we've got 3 fish on the board so far this morning. We have, let me get that closed out. We've got Avid, Stan, and Jeremy's Tournament Cats are all 3 on the board this morning. Still early enough. It is anybody's tournament. Let me get that. That one pulled. And we are going to do a giveaway. Let me get this thing set up. We're going to do a giveaway. We'll start out with a set of Boneheads 7/0 circle hooks. If you want to be entered to win those hooks, type #hookie in the chat box there. Fish on Stan. Hold on. We'll leave that giveaway tool running in the background. We'll pull up Stan, who's got a fish hooked up. And Stan, just so you know, sturgeons do not count in the Tacti-Cat.
Right. Boy, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close.
There we go.
What'd you do? Get the sturgeon again?
Got that leader all slimed up.
Yeah.
So we will.
This one's going to count or not? That one was on cut shad.
That was on what?
Cut shad.
Cut shad.
Huh?
Want me to do it?
Yeah.
See, this worked yesterday. It's what we needed to start doing. It seemed like every time I tried to do a giveaway yesterday, we would somebody would hook up with a fish. So we'll do some giveaways. We'll wake these fish up too. So got 90 people in chat. 0.80. Man, does not count for the Tacti-Cat.
He's trying to go lower.
But Stan, check out the screen. It is a Dockery approved catch. So we will go back to our layout. Like we're currently running a giveaway. We've got 31 entries, looks like, so far. This is for a set of the Boneheads 7/0 offset circle hooks. They are a light wire hook. I wish I had one handy right here, but unfortunately I do not. These are the same hooks that we were using during the couples showdown. I know Sogo has used them on his channel, and they are a sharp hook, very sharp. Do not ask me how I found that out. If you'd like to get entered, we've got 93 people in the chat. Put in hashtag hooky exactly as it appears, because StreamYard's tool is case sensitive. So if you don't get it exactly as it appears, it will not pick up your entry. Mark said he needs some of those hooks. He said 3/0 dragon weights. I will put the link to get over here. If anybody is wanting to pick those up, they can check out boneheadbaits.square.site.
I was just going to ask you that, Josh. If they don't win them, where can they get them?
Yeah, or boneheadbaits.com. Either one of those take you to the same site.
And I've been wanting to congratulate you and wish you good luck with getting that going.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. They've been available on eBay for quite some time, but Christina was nice enough to get that Square site set up for me, and so eBay or the Square site, either one of them, it'll all work. Looks like Danimal has made it in this morning. He's going to try to win himself some hooks. Good morning, Dan. Roger says he tried some bonehead hooks yesterday and they are sharp. I thought I was going to get to try the fishing line trick for hook removal because of a bonehead hook one day. So luckily I was able to get it out of there. Let's get Sharina back in here. Yep, it must be a capital H for hooky there. So 49 entries, 96 people watching this morning. Everybody's in here this morning. I know a lot of the country kind of having a windy, dreary, rainy Sunday morning, but it would have kept me off the water today. But I'm getting to live vicariously through all these anglers here that watch them chase fish. Lyle, I can sell them in bulk. Just send me a message. Yeah, I'm trying to find the. There we go. I think we actually had two. Jeremy and Alicia, I had to mute both of you. You've got some wind noise coming in right now. If you hook up on a fish, start waving at me. I will get you unmuted. But it was getting pretty loud for a second. So Murillo Family Fishing says he's not saying it's aliens, but it's aliens. So I think
morning, Lyle.
53 entries this morning on the Boneheads hooks. We're going to give that a couple more minutes, and we're going to draw for that.
Thank you, Rosenrader.
Oh, I thought we had a.
Look.
Uncle Lou in here this morning?
Hey, he's in here.
Good morning. Good morning, Lee. Something just crashed somewhere in the house, followed by a cat meowing. So I really don't know if I even want to know what just happened.
Uncle Lou, I caught 2 fish on your rod already.
So Uncle Lou rod's been on fire this morning. Dina Diaz, good morning. Dina's getting entered in the tournament, or entered in the drawing there, I should say. We've got some stickers and stuff to give away later that aren't mine either. So,
what happens if 2 Stance catches a shark?
He'd be the one to do it.
I know. Hello, Dina Diaz.
My guess is it'll be something huge. He'll catch it on an Uncle Lou's rod, and I think that's his plan, is to just end up getting an entire Uncle Lou's rod outfit by catching obscure fish. So,
yeah, but the good thing is the shark won't count.
See, Avid's smarter there. He knows that catching a big shark would take about 2-3 hours a time. So
Hey, it take about 4 hours to time, and by the time we get around there, it still wouldn't count.
Hey, stand up! Don't forget this is the Tacti-Cat, so that sounds like Avid's working his angle there for his set of tactics is to get you out of the competition.
That's
there.
right.
So.
Not staying out of the equation. Oh, I can catch a 200-pound sturgeon, which takes him 3 hours to reel in.
Hey, I tell you what though, I think it would be worth it. I'd be happy to trade that. I think
Murillo Family Fishing Stand says if you catch a shark, that is an instant victory. Lip it, give it a kiss, and toss it back in.
Yeah, I'd like to see him lip a shark with his hands.
We are going to draw the hook drawing here in just about 10 seconds. So if you haven't gotten that put in, get that hashtag hooky put in there. We got 57 entries. And
Michael, we've got the Murillo collection out here today, Michael. Thank you.
Let's see who we got here.
I put a piece of bluegill out on the line, so see what hits that.
Madre Rhonda.
Hey, Rhonda, how you doing?
Rhonda, send me an email. You have won yourself a set of Boneheads hooks. Send me an email at giveaways@theweekendangler.com, and I will get those out in the mail to you. Congratulations. If you didn't win, we're going to be doing some more giveaways later on today on day 2 of the Tacti-Cat. We've got some more stuff to give away throughout the tournament here.
If you have time, I can give away a couple of my stickers too.
I would be happy to do that, Evan. So Rhonda, send me an email at that giveaways@theweekendangler.com. Give me your address, and I will get those out to you. We'll hide that now. Get everything going. 84 wonderful people watching this morning.
I'm ready for all weather.
Leisha's mom, I think you might be just a little bit behind down in the corner of the YouTube window. Make sure you've hit that where it says live. That'll get you caught up. Sometimes that happens. You don't catch it spooling up there a little bit, and the next thing you know, you're 15, 20 seconds behind, and that can put it out there. So see Chris Usselton in here. Good morning, Chris. Chris won a giveaway yesterday. Those Fishing Freedom, yes, those are the Bonehead Shards circle hooks. And these were the 7/0. I don't know that the 7/0 have made it to the website yet. I know we were working on getting some of those, getting everything updated on it. But if you wanted the 7/0 as opposed to the 9s, 10s, Lisa, that's the wrong species. That's not what we're here for, Alicia.
Yeah, I know.
But that's a pretty fish. Let me give that full screen. Hold on a second.
Okay, tell me if I need to move it because I can't see the back of the phone.
You are framed up perfectly there. Look at that.
There it is.
What he bite on?
Minnow.
On a minnow?
Yep.
Makes a nice dinner.
I dropped a minnow in the bottom of my boat, but he's having a good old time swimming in all this rainwater that's down there, so I just let him go for now.
Leisha's Chrissy Brown says this is not Chad's panfish tournament. Just for clarification purposes.
Thank you.
You were laughing at her, huh?
Nice looking fish though.
That was nice.
Good color to them. I love it when they get up shallow in the spring and the fall and they get that darker color going on. Yeah. Chris said, "Oh, Sharina got a fish on."
Who?
I'm trying to.
She might.
You're still muted, Sharina. No? Okay. I saw her jump for the rod and grab that rod. I thought for sure she'd hooked up. So
I had to retie a hook.
Retied? You break off?
Yeah, it broke off on a sunken tree.
Ah, that'll do it. Let's see.
And just so everybody knows, so they don't worry. There's the Mountain Dew.
There we go.
Have your people come on.
Hold on a second here.
Sunfish.
Oh, that Alicia, that's bait.
Yeah, exactly.
I'd put a hook through his. I'd put a hook through his back and send him back out there.
Well, he's going back out, but I can't do it yet because I don't want my first one to be that big. But he'll go out here soon. He's in the bucket for the bait now.
Alicia, Dan wants to know if you're in a rowboat today.
A rowboat? I am using my paddle, because I keep getting pushed up on top of my spot.
Oh, okay. Oh,
And I don't want to use my trolling motor and mess up my spot.
Stan, are you hooked up?
Yep, fish on.
Alicia's Chris from Hooks and Hammocks said that was first one was a green ditch cat. And this is the ever elusive orange belly cat.
Yeah. Can we count those? Let me weigh them real quick.
That's the Dockery rule. We can't make up cat species.
I think I'm gonna have to lose this spot because I can't move my trolling motor sideways.
Oh,
I can't.
Stan, that one looking like it's pulling a little harder. Is it gonna?
It's gonna be close. I think it's gonna.
Ooh, yeah, that one's gonna be.
That might be bigger.
Number to beat is 1.08. So let's see if.
What do I got to be? 0.10.
You're at 0.9 on that first one.
What about my second one?
That was you said it was 0.10.
Yeah.
So it would have been. Was the first one 0.9?
0.09.
0.09, 0.1. Okay, give me a minute here. Right now, I've got you.
His first one was 0.9.
0.9 is what I had for the 0.9 is what I had for the first one.
Right.
So a 0.1 wouldn't kick over. 1.1
0.10 would be bigger.
A 0.1 no would be less. 1.10 for Stan. That moves him up to 2 fish.
Count.
0.02 of a pound larger.
Oh yeah.
And Stan's first catch. That is definitely the way to fish the Tacti-Cat, Stan.
Hey, where's your?
I just had a message from just to let everybody know I had a message from James Dockery wanting to thank everybody that's sharing his link out today and helping him get hook sets. He is very appreciative of it.
Did it have a smiley face emoji with it?
It did, and he's wanting to know let everybody know how much he loves and appreciates each and every one of you. So
That's sweet.
we'll if anybody hasn't seen that link, we will put that back out there. And we'll check his current hook set count. He's up to 345 solid hook sets, well on his way on the drive to 5. So Fishing to Mid-South says Dockery is the Catfish Dave of bluegill. I think honestly I look at that as a compliment because Dockery does catch a lot of good quality panfish.
My hook sets will never stick at 897. They always end up dropping back down to 883. So.
Good morning, peoples. The little one has woke up. You want to come say hi? You got the hiccups?
Yes, we got hiccups. So I got him.
There he is.
There we go.
Mr. John. Hey, buddy.
Say hi, everybody, Mr. John. They're right there, buddy.
Hey, Mr. John, how you doing?
You know, it's hard to believe he's almost 4 months old. He'll be 4 months old tomorrow, and is already taller than James Dockery. So,
wow! Happy birthday!
Fisher with the Chad said Chadwick James is on the screen.
No, that's hashtag John.
What you doing, buddy? You want to watch him catch a fish?
Yeah, who said maybe that's the start of the show?
Mid-South. It's the Tacti-Cat. That's awesome. Yeah. Oh, Stan, you hooked up?
No, I'm just checking.
Oh, okay. All right, Sandy, we just got up to. Let me get the thing shared here. Oop. Hey, there we go.
They
Exactly.
fish not credit. So I was checking.
Oh yeah. You can't be doing that.
I keep checking my page about every 10, 15 minutes.
So let's pull up that leaderboard here for Sandy. We've got Avid on the board with 0.9 fish, 0.9 pound fish. Stan 2 just put a second one up to 1.1. Jeremy's Tournament Cat's on the board with a 2.4 pound fish. As a reminder, these anglers are trying to exceed that current fish number in weight in order for the fish to count. So. Fishing and Freedom, I will ask him that as soon as he gets back up here to the camera.
Hey, got fish on.
Jeremy's got a fish on. Let's get him pulled up here. Jeremy's fishing on Lake Moultrie today. Let's see what he's got here. See if he can upgrade over. Looking for anything over a 2.4 pound fish. Good looking fish. All right, somebody needs to time Mark out. Mark's talking about making steak and eggs. We'll make everybody hungry.
I'll be asking Mom to come down here to the lake with some food.
Can I put an order in with that?
Right, I know. Like, oh, fish on.
Oh,
it's a bluegill. I'm winning for most species. I'm just saying.
Stan, have you got a fish? Or are you checking baits again?
Checking baits again. But look at this.
Okay. Oh, hold on a second, Stan.
Big clam. Look, actually. Yeah.
Did you get a clam?
Yeah, look at this. It literally It actually ate it though.
It closed on it.
Closed right on it.
Oh, that's wild. Let me get over to Jeremy. He's weighing his catfish.
No, 1.2.
1.2. Oh man. So that is a second fish, but keeps a total of 1. He was looking to beat 2.4. Was a good looking fish though, Jeremy.
Thank you.
Fish on for Serena.
Fish on for Serena. Let's get her pulled up here. And that's going to put Serena on the board. Central Valley is Stan caught a clam.
Try to kitty cat.
Open that thing up. You should open that thing up, Stan, and put it on a hook.
We planning on it.
Might be a pearl in there.
Freshwater pearl.
There's 90 people in here waiting on a wait for Serena's on the board here now.
Congrats, Serena.
1 pound, 1 ounce.
1 pound, 1 ounce.
Then I'll give you weight in the grippers.
Oh, that okay. That was with the.
That was with the grippers.
That was with the grippers.
Grippers are 4 ounces.
4. No, that ain't 7. Okay, yeah. So that's going to be a 0.7 pound fish. Congratulations, Serena. We got that one counted. Put Serena on the board with 1 fish. So we'll bump back over to the multi-window here.
Fish on Alicia.
Fish on Alicia.
Oh, I can see it. It's not a catfish, though. Oh, it's crappie.
I'm afraid Alicia has gotten confused, guys, if you're just
Yeah,
tuning
it's
in.
a crappie. I've caught how many different species?
And I'm thinking she is
bass, crappie.
she is a couple weeks ahead and believes she is fishing in Chad's Slab Masters tournament. Pretty fish, Alicia.
Yep, a little bit. If it was allowed to be bait here, it sure would be, but got to go back.
You're definitely running the gambit on species this morning.
Yeah,
so
definitely.
yeah, we might have to try to figure out the Panfish Grand Slam or something here. So
I'm definitely going for it.
Alicia, 2 old vets is saying fish just a little bit deeper, that those cats are going to be underneath those guys. So
Okay, I'll try it.
and Lyle says, Alicia, you are going to be someone to deal with in the Slab Master tournament. So
Yeah, I wish I'd gotten in it, but I'm doing another tournament. I'm doing the tournament that night, but
oh, okay.
Yeah, I've got 2 of them that day.
oh, you're doing both?
Yep.
All right, guys, I am going to step away from the screen for just a minute. You guys are all in luck. My beautiful wife, Christina, is going to take over hosting while I go refill the coffee.
Yay, Christina.
Hey, send me some coffee too, Josh.
All right, well, it might be cold by the time I get it to you, but
Oh, that's the bad part.
that's the bad part.
Morning,
Hello,
y'all.
Christina.
Morning, Christina. Every time I try to move the umbrella and get the camera set up, it rains again. So I'm just leaving you all like that for now.
You need an umbrella for your camera.
I have one, but it caused my phone to go in the lake the first time.
Oh, well, that's not. No, we don't do that.
Yeah, no.
Knock on wood, we haven't done that one yet, but Josh has lost a camera at the bottom of the Tennessee River.
Oh man.
Yeah. That was an expensive mistake. You know, I could have been the nice wife and gotten him coffee, but I'm not feeling that this morning.
That's okay. We like having you on here too. So.
Well, thank you.
Who's your favorite again?
Yep, there comes the rain again.
Yeah, we had some pretty nice storms come through here about midnight.
Yeah, we had the same storm.
Didn't notice them though.
I checked the weather at like 2:00 in the morning, and it lied to me. It said that it was like there was no rain. Like, I mean, there was like about a 30% chance on a couple of times, but the storms itself weren't coming through. Like, it was totally different than what happened this morning.
Yeah.
You had the same storm I did. That big nasty storm.
Yeah, seems like everybody gets about the same system if you're in the Midwest. Just a matter of when it gets to you. It's big enough. I know my friends around St. Louis will get a storm about an hour or 2 hours for us. I think Lyle gets them about a day before us, and then the Kentucky folk get the day after us. Just kind of floats on through. Let's see what's going on. All right.
I couldn't resist putting a big rod out. Fishing with 2 7-foot rods all morning.
I'm feeling kind of jealous. I see sunlight in 2 screens here. I'm a little jealous of that. We haven't seen the sun in a few days.
I agree with him. I haven't seen the sun in a while.
It looks like that van is in the sun from here, but I could be wrong. It's definitely sunny on the opposite bank.
Oh, I see maybe some sunlight peeking out there on V3. Maybe
A little bit.
A little bit.
You're sitting like I'm.
It's hitting the top of my head.
What you looking at, buddy? We got our fishing onesie on today.
Oh, cool. Which ones do you have on today?
It's got little fishing lures and fishing line all over it. It's kind of cute.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna put you back in the lake again.
Little man's gonna get to make his first appearance at Mendota next year.
Oh, it's
along with his sister. So we'll have to order more fishing onesies for that.
Another green sunfish is a lot darker. I'll bring it around to the camera once I get it off the hook.
Let the bees go mess with that red hoodie somewhere else.
More bait.
Aw, that's a cute little guy. Still not a kitty cat though.
Hey, that's bait. I caught fresh shad and bluegill this morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have my casting net with me, so if I need bait, I can catch it.
It was not always a good practice to wait till the morning of your tournament to get your bait.
I did that with Rick to keep it fresh.
Sometimes it works out in your favor, and sometimes it don't.
You had a tank full.
I do.
Okay.
I do have a tank full of shad and bluegill, but I wanted to try. I was pushing the risky move and bringing my casting net to see if I could get lucky with shad and bluegill. I threw it before I went live and got shad and bluegill. I threw it again afterwards and I got bluegill and shad. So, you know, water temperature is setting around 70, 72 right now.
Coming to kick me out?
I usually want for a minute. Up to you. But I am refilled on coffee, so the heavy fish.
Can we take a
we
vote
had
on that?
Is that a bluegill, I think?
Can we take a vote on that?
On what?
Whether Josh comes back or she stays.
No.
Hey, I vote for Christina.
I vote for Christina. So.
Damn,
Okay.
so
Now
Christina's
you're
on
voting for me.
for.
You like been advertising for weeks that I would not be the host.
No, I've been telling people that they were out of luck that you weren't the host, that they were stuck with me. There's a difference.
Gotcha.
Well, everybody's voting for Christina today.
There we go.
Well, I don't mind to hang out for a little while. I can't stay all day, unfortunately. I got work to do. But
Yeah.
Hey, you're good for the viewer count anyway. I walked off at 80 something. I come back, we're at 95 or 95.
Oh, we were at 100 a minute ago.
See, there we go.
See, you just need to leave more often. All right.
Yeah, 93 people in chat.
I missed it. Apparently, Caitlin and the Weekend English Dad came in.
Oh, Caitlin says, hi, Mama.
Hi, baby.
Hi, Caitlin.
Yep, she got to spend the night at Grandma's last night.
That's cool.
Yep, she loves her sleepovers.
I had 7 years or 8 years today.
We got some people coming in again asking where everyone's fishing. So, anyone care to do a quick recap on where you're fishing at?
Me and Taylor, me and Lisa.
There you go. You do it, man.
Me and Lisa are fishing on top of each other at Taylorsville Lake in Kentucky.
All right. Two stands. You said you were on the James River, right?
The James River in Charles City County.
All right. Serena's on the White River. Yep.
Yep, I'm on the White River, like Thomas was yesterday. We're about a mile from our house.
Okay. Let's see. Avid, you said you were at which park?
Frank Holden State Park and Whispering Willow Lake in Centerville.
Okay.
I would be on the Kaskaskia, but the bank's too muddy.
Yeah. Those muddy banks have not been good to our tournaments.
No. It wouldn't be good for me neither, because the slope is almost like a 20-degree slope. That'd be a sure slide through the river.
Let's see. Well, Lyle, I think currently what's in my fishing spot is Josh's lead melting materials. I'm pretty sure there's a propane tank and a heater and
Fish on Alicia, but it's little.
all right, fish on Alicia.
Let's don't come around to that side of the lake.
Bluegill or bass?
Bluegill. I'm
Oh, honey.
but, you know, still getting these.
You're like how we
Guy.
She's good at catching bait.
Yeah.
I mean, a kitty cat that big wouldn't be bad to start with, but we need to get a kitty cat.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Soon I'm
need
just gonna quit and just do the fish for the whatever size fish will bite, but I was trying to get a dink while the dink getting was good, but
Did Trina have one on?
Okay.
I need to have Lyle make me a real short fishing rod. You know, Zebco sells those docking.
Yeah.
Make me a real short one, but I want it to say a dockery.
Yep. Dockery demon. We have another
Alicia with another
bluegill.
Yep.
Hey, she's killing it with a big fish.
Honey, I love you, but you're doing it wrong.
No.
Serena got one?
Fish on for Serena.
All right.
I could end up with the most fish in the tournament. Nobody said they were the right ones, but the most.
Oh,
That's a kitty cat right there.
there's a kitty.
There you go. Nice.
I'm just not sure it was one of my fault.
So this one's going to be waiting without the grips.
Maybe not.
Maybe not.
We're all anxiously waiting here. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Did you just drop your fish?
I don't know.
Would I do that?
Jock would do that.
Thomas, don't feel bad. I've done it.
I don't.
Fish on.
Fish on with 10. Multi-screen for just a second.
No.
Looks like Alicia's got another one.
Hold on.
I had one, I missed it, but I've got to go to the bank. That's over the tree.
Let's get Stan pulled up here.
Okay.
9 ounces.
What was that, Thomas?
9 ounces.
9 ounces?
I don't know if you can see it.
That's going to be.
I can't really read it,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
See you next, Christine.
0.9. Okay.
0.9?
That is going to.
All right. We'll take bring Stan back up here.
Who's that?
0.9 on board.
Here's our little tail cat.
This is the kind of stuff Mark is sending me right now. That's what he made this morning.
Mark needs to come cook me breakfast.
Yeah, but
I know better than you anyway.
They all do.
I need a snack right now. I'm near my truck.
Yeah.
Tell him, John.
You see the kitty, buddy?
He said, go Stan. Good job. One point 48.
1.48.
4.8's going to count.
It beats
Stand
the
up to 3.
previous was 1.1. All right.
That moves Stan into the 3-way tie for third.
Well, it would be 4-way tie now, wouldn't it?
A 4-way tie for third now.
Yep. All right, let's go back. There we go. Hi, buddy. Oh, yeah? Guess he wants it on the action. He's going to start talking now.
Fish on, fish on.
Fish on for dates.
Where's the fish on?
There we go.
Who has the fish on?
Got you, Jeremy.
Did I get an answer? Who's got a
I
fish
think
on?
it's Jeremy.
Okay.
Jeremy.
I wasn't sure. I heard Jeremy's name, but I wasn't sure if that was the answer to me or not. Sorry.
And it's a cat. There you go. Needs to beat 2.4. Oh, we need doubles.
Kind of right where I'm at.
Yep.
Ooh, I'm getting
Jeremy's reeling the second fish.
I'm gonna mute myself for a minute.
Okie doke. All right. Let's see. Get a weight on each of those. Coffee and pumpkin pie for breakfast? That don't sound too bad.
Oh, that's always good.
But you got to have a lot of like whipped cream or Cool Whip on there. I mean, I'm the kind of person that likes a little pie with my Cool Whip.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Yeah.
We weighing fish 1.
1.11. 1.11.
1.11.
Yeah, you don't count.
Not enough.
I think this one doesn't count, though.
What about fish number 2? Hey. Don't. The little man's trying to type on the keyboard now. What was that?
I'm back.
Okay.
Careful, John. He did.
Yeah, no, I think he's going for the keyboard here.
John, you got to get a little older, and then you can host all the tournaments you want.
He's cuter than me. He's gonna put me out of the job. All right.
All right, here we go.
What's our weight on number 2?
So 3.
3 even?
Yep, 3 even.
All right.
That one will count.
Here's my.
I'm just weighing them in a bag too.
Does that include a weight of the bag, or is it a Walmart bag, or what is that?
No, we didn't tear any on the first one.
Say what?
Okay.
No, we're good. We're good.
Are we good?
Yeah, Josh is talking in my ear over here. All right. There we go.
There's a Sharina got one?
Sharina?
Oh yeah. Nope.
Nope.
Got off.
Bummer. All right. Well, I will let you step back in here and you can do a recap for everybody since we changed a few numbers.
I got my biggest bluegill so far.
Hey, there we go. Alicia, are you keeping those as bait or?
Yeah, I have a bucket of bluegill back here.
Oh, there we go. 'Cause I'm gonna say if there's that many there's that many bluegills sitting up there, there's got to be a hungry cat nearby.
There has to be a hungry cat back there somewhere.
There's one prowling that bank looks too good with those with the stick ups and the rocks and everything there. That's got catfish written all over it.
Thank you, Word.
I mean, I've caught them on this thing before. I haven't yet today.
Now that's one lake that I've always wanted to make it down that way too. So
Yeah, there's definitely fish in here. I mean, like, you're not gonna see me catch one every single time that I come out here, like a catfish or whatever. But usually I'm gonna catch something. But I mean, I've done well, but there's a lot of people I know that have done really well. So I'm hoping to get to their side of things.
Alicia, Roger wants to know, Muskrat Adventures wants to know if you're using the bluegill. So
Wants to know what?
if you're using the bluegill yet for bait. So
No, I've got my rod set up to put them on. So all I gotta do is put them on there. But I'm getting to the point. What time is it actually?
we're at 9:47 a.m. We
On
are
Central Time.
Central Time, so we're going on the 3-hour mark here. So we'll
Yeah, that's about when I wanted to just start switching and just put my bigger baits in.
just hammer them there.
There's Kelly.
Let's see what we've got. Morning, LG Bass, stopping in to see us. 87 people in chat this morning. I'll move the microphone just a little bit.
I got some fish on, but probably just another size. Yeah, bluegill.
Another bluegill.
They're getting better though. Like the size is getting bigger.
They're pretty bluegill though.
Yeah.
She's catching bluegill left and right.
I wish I had a bluegill. I'm about to run out of bait.
I mean, if Van needs one, I'm close enough to send him one, but
I got plenty of bluegill.
We might be able to vote you in putting a fish on the board, Alicia, if you'll just troll past and chuck one of those live bluegill at Van. And I think Sharina's up. I don't know if she's got a fish. Looks like it come unbuttoned again.
Hey, I just wanted to show y'all. I got one pole off camera.
Okay.
It's the Lose Speed Cast.
How do you like that
Just
reel?
like-
I've looked at those.
Man, I'm loving it so far. But it's off camera. I just wanted to make sure so that if I catch one on that. But yeah, I'm loving it. It's really smooth. It casts really good. It casts like an abu almost.
Nice.
And it's got the paddle handle, but it's long enough. It's almost like a power handle because it's big enough and the knobs are big enough that it really feels great reeling it in. So I'm really happy with it so far.
I have looked at those a few times. They'll float around through some of the tackle shops here, and I've never pulled the trigger on one yet.
Hey, well, you come across one, it's worth it to try it, I would say, because I've been happy with it. Now, I want to try, when I did Palmetto's reel review, the Real Talk Show, putting it up next to a Pisky Fun Chaos. It has the similar features. The
now
quick
those are
same.
smooth. Caitlin won one of those in 3+1 Outdoors Kids Tournament. And man, that is I had never pulled the trigger on one of the PC Fun. I thought to me they looked a lot like the Cast King, which I like the Cast King Rovers, but there is definitely a different feel to the PC Fun. It feels more it feels stouter than the Cast King reels do, and I like the Cast Kings. So
yeah, I've liked we got all these rods here, my spinning rods that I'm using here. They've all got Cast Kings. They've all got Cast Kings on it. This is that Sharky. The first one is the Sharky 3.
Okay.
That's that that's Sharky 3. It's got that what do you call it? The bait runner on it.
Bait clicker.
Well, on the on the spinning reels, it's the bait runner where it's got the lever in the back, so it's got 2 drags.
2 drags. Oh, I've only had one Cast King reel that I did not like, and I got rid of it. I wanted so badly to like that reel, and it was that. I don't know if they're on the 2nd gen yet, but it was the 1st gen Speed Demon when it came out. That 10-to-1, 9-to-1, something like that.
Yeah.
And you just couldn't. That reel wouldn't dial in. You'd get it all set. You'd be able to make a couple casts, a couple good casts with it, and then your 3rd or 4th cast backlash, and you'd have to reset it again. So
I have mine set and dialed in. The only part I don't like about it is the shaft. When you reel it in, the whole reel side to side.
Oh, yeah, that's not good. Kentucky Redneck Outdoor said he likes the PC Fun Chaos 50. That's what Caitlin has. It feels like a stout reel.
Yes,
we'll be
I want to check into the Chaos to see if it is how close it is to the Lose, because even everything was exactly the same. Just looked like different color scheme.
We're going to be putting that one into service. We're putting that one into use next weekend, Roger, in your tournament. Caitlin's got that Chaos on her Slime Cat rod. Trying to find her. What you got, Evan? Yeah, I can tell it's bouncing the camera around a little bit. Hey, Alicia.
Yeah.
Justin says you need to change your name to Bluegill Alicia.
Bluegill Alicia. Yeah, I mean, Panfish Alicia something.
But I would bet if you keep this up, you will earn yourself a ticket on Panfish Nation one Thursday. So.
Yeah, that would be awesome. I definitely could catch some panfish, that's for sure, but.
Catch all kinds of panfish.
Alicia, the bluegill assassin.
Yeah.
I got a feeling Alicia's going to have a channel cat come grab a hold of something here in a minute. The fight is going to be on. Oh, okay, there we go. I just saw that mid-south. Jeremy, when you got a moment, I have a question for you in chat.
What's going on?
Mid-South wants to know what kind of bar stock your rod rack is made out of. Let me give you solo layout because I commented on that earlier. That's a really good looking.
I just realized I didn't have my phone charger. It's about to die.
Okay.
It's made out of 2-inch aluminum. And I got some flat aluminum right here, about a 1/4 inch, and it's all welded together.
That's a very nice looking rack. I like that kick up there on each side.
Yeah. That's where we usually put the planer boards out. One on that end, and maybe one on the the shorter down rod right there.
Right.
But my father-in-law had it made for me.
It's a good looking rack.
It's real nice. It's the first one I put on here too, and it's lasted probably 4 years almost now.
Nothing wrong with that.
It's done well,
I caught a lot of fish off that one I made out of aluminum angle, and since I can't weld aluminum, I had the uprights were made out of 3/4 inch steel square stock. But
yeah.
And I don't claim to weld steel very well, but it welded enough to hold a bunch of rods up. So
exactly. I think I got 10. I got 10 on the rod rack, and then I got 1 each here on the, on the railing, and then I got 2 more on each side up here in the front.
Nice.
So.
Daddy came back there. Are you?
96 people in chat here. Rams Bait and Tackle, San Antonio, Texas made it in. Mark says Jeff Manning has a great no weld aluminum rod rack video. I will have to check that out. Of course, I am now highly partial to my multi bars made by Colton Howell of Iowa. I don't begin to pronounce the name of that town in Iowa in which he lives. Man has to know his limitations. But I think for me, when I put I had the rod rack on the boat, it just cut out too much of my rear deck. And I lost a whole lot of movement. I ended up, when I switched to those multi-bars, it was nice to be able to get up and walk around. I could throw a cast net up the rear deck again. So.
Yeah, they're sweet. They're real nice.
Mid-South wants to know if anyone recall if PC Fun did a Black Friday deal last year. I don't remember if they did or not. I think there are multiple 18 to 20% discount codes floating around throughout some of the other YouTubers. I know Kevin from Palmetto Cats has a discount code. I think there are some other ones floating around here, so it shouldn't be too difficult to find a discount code for PC Fun. HS Outdoor says he's still waiting on his small homemade bars. Yeah, we're coming up into the fall time. We'll put those together, Heath. I would say make a video out of it, but I'm not gonna make a video making a sloppy copy of Colton's multi-bars. So what is that?
That's me.
I couldn't figure out what was going on.
I was driving a rod holder down on the ground.
Oh, okay. Let me see here. I've got trying to cut our wind noise. Looks like okay. Looks like Avid might be our wind noise at the moment. Uncle Lou said multi-bars are awesome and check out Rock Creek. Guys, it is a good time to be a catfisherman. There is definitely a limitless supply of good quality tackle, hardware, everything out there right now. So, and the good thing about catfishing and rod holders is, you know what, they even lend themselves well to being, a homemade rod holder. Catch a fish just as easy as a expensive one. So I'm looking here, looks like Sharina's grabbing a rod. We'll see if she's got a fish hooked up. Waiting for that
Yeah,
thumbs up. Yep. There we go. I was going to say, I was waiting on that thumbs up from Sharina. She usually lets me know pretty quick if she's got a fish on or not.
Whoa!
Did he just get off or get in the boat?
It's in the boat.
Oh, I couldn't tell whether he landed in or out.
Oh yeah,
It was close to out.
it made it.
Looking to beat a 0.9. I think you might be able to do it with that one. Mark says hashtag Team Sharina.
£1 5 ounces, Josh.
1.5. That is going to count. Bring Sharina up to 3 fish. That ties her with Thomas yesterday, by the way. We now have a giant, like, 5-way tie going on.
Well, that was luck. That one almost didn't make it in.
That one was close, but it is going to count.
I'm using these treble hooks that I don't normally use, so I think the ones that I missed, I might pull too hard for the little ones, and you know.
Oh yeah, those treble hooks. If you pull too hard, they will pull out.
Yeah, I'm not used to treble hooks and stink bait.
Sharina, I've got faith in you because you're one of the only people I know that consistently are able to catch gar using a circle hook. So.
Thank you.
I think there may or may not have been a mean working today.
I couldn't.
Yeah, that's good. Evidence.
I will walk up to the kitchen and I'll be right back.
If I can find my. So let me get the thing pulled up here. We've got the updated thing. We've got so far today. We've had several fish caught, but we're looking at the leaderboard. We've got avid fishermen on the board with our first fish of 0.9 pounds, followed up with a 0.1 that just didn't quite make the cut over. 2 stands fishing on the board. Currently at 3 fish, looking to beat a 1.48 pound fish. Jeremy from Jeremy's Tournament Cats, 2 fish on the board, looking to beat a 3 pound even. And Sharina just put her 3rd fish in the boat, 1.5 pounds. Still looking, we've got 3 hours left in this tournament. This is always anybody's ball game at this point. G-Style, this is the just joining us there. This is the Tacti-Cat Tournament. This is day 2. Day 1 was yesterday. And any fishing method, any legal fishing method is open. So we have had bank, kayak, and boat anglers this weekend. And the object of this tournament, it is a progressive weight tournament. So once you catch your first fish, that sets the bar for every other fish after that. In order to count towards the total, each fish has to weigh more than the previous fish. So if you catch a 1 pound fish, it counts. If you catch a 5, it counts. If you go back to a 2 pound fish, that fish does not count towards the angler's total. And the overall winner is going to be somebody's getting a lot of wind noise here real quick. Let me see if I can find it. Looks like it was Avid and Stan. Avid and Stan, I've muted both of you for just a minute. Wave and make sure you get my attention if you happen to catch a fish. But there was quite a bit of wind noise coming in here on us. But no, going back to just a Cliff Notes version of the Tacti-Cat tournament. It's a progressive weight tournament, so each fish has to be heavier than the previous fish. Smaller fish do not count towards the angler's total number of fish once they have got their weight set. So we can pull up the thing. Avid is looking to beat a 0.9. Stan looking to beat a 1.48. Jeremy needs something bigger than a 3, and Sharina needs something bigger than a 1.5. Yesterday we had a lot of fish caught, guys. And our current leader at day 1 is still Jerry Parker with 11 fish. I think his biggest fish of the day yesterday ended up being around 6.5 pounds, somewhere in there. I would have to look back at yesterday's sheet. But with 3 hours left in this tournament, we definitely have plenty of time for everybody to get plenty of fish.
Hey, Josh, how many fish were caught yesterday?
I do not know the total number of fish caught. I could look up the number of legal fish caught.
Yeah,
I would have to go back and pile through that thing to find the thing. We've got. I went to Heron School, so let me get that fancy calculator out and do this math. We had 24 legal fish caught yesterday. And we add that in with today's legal fish. We are up to 33 legally counted fish in this tournament so far between the 2 days. So.
Well, that's not bad for this time of year.
Not bad at all. Chris Hustleton says D caught a bunch of fish. D caught the majority of the fish yesterday. Mark says 100 people watching. Hit that thumbs up. That definitely helps with getting me up there in the YouTube search results. Appreciate everybody watching. We're going to move into a giveaway here in just a moment once I get the stuff set up. That always seems to spur the fish to bite. What do we got here? Let me try to find that.
Yeah, they're giving away sinkers, hooks, all the gear that you can be using and losing out there. Right?
We live fish.
Hey, fish on.
Fish on with Jeremy. Let's give him the full screen lay out there.
Jeremy.
It don't take me long to start picking up on y'all's voices, and I know who's yelling as soon as you yell it. So
I don't know what I put in front of her and went to the camera.
Epic Catfishing in here. Good morning, Epic. Glad to see you in here. Turned in right at the right time.
Well, go down there and drag all the catfish and bring them back down this way.
Let's see what Jeremy's got here. We're looking to beat 3 pounds to move into this giant tie for third place that we've got going on in the Tacti-Cat. So Kevin Palmetto Cat's driving and listening. Good morning, Kevin. Drive safely today. I know Kevin was hanging out on Palmetto Island yesterday with a meet and greet. We have a fish in the boat. Stan and Avid, just FYI, I've had to mute you again. We're getting that wind noise in there, but I will get that pulled out as soon as we. I keep going back and forth, so don't throw any fish back without being acknowledged. But you guys, of course, both know that. So
It's a channel cat. So I got a blue and a channel.
Jeremy bordering on a grand slam here. Just needs that flathead to finish out that. We've only had one grand slam caught this weekend, and that was caught by Mike Greenwell yesterday during day one of the Tacti-Cat. Caught a blue, a channel, and a flathead. Always quite the accomplishment when that happens.
I think this one's close.
And let's see what we have for a weight here.
Settle down. 3.7.
3.7. That is going to count for your total. We'll get the thing updated here. And brings you in. We've got a giant tie for third place in this tournament. So the next, Stan, Jeremy, or Sharina, if any one of you catch the next fish, it's going to move you into a tie with Chad, just so you know.
All right.
Let me get Avid unmuted here. Stan unmuted. I think we can deal with a little bit of wind noise most of the time.
I'm waiting for the cat to start working again.
Yeah, I would think, Avid, with that wind blowing, it's got to do something. What we got, Stan?
It should be doing something.
I just wanted to show y'all. This is, you saw we only caught small ones before, but I don't know if you can see the.
I could. You've got a.
This was up above the swivel from where we were tying the leaders. So you always want to keep checking that throughout the day, because you get something like that, then you hook into a 30, a 40, whatever, and pop.
Yes. And it's little things like that, something that you wouldn't catch unless you're really keeping an eye on your equipment. But that little bit of a fray is enough to lose a fish.
And that's just with those little fish we were catching. What's our biggest one? 1 point whatever.
1.48.
And it's still happening.
So, yeah. It does not take a lot for them to do that. So guys, Stan makes a very, very good point there. Check your leaders as you're fishing there. Make sure you run your fingers down that, look for those little nicks and stuff, because that can cost you the fish of a lifetime very easily. I know Alicia has dropped out for a minute. She's having to charge her phone. She's had her phone go dead on her. So we will get her back in here as soon as she pops back in the StreamYard lobby here. I'll put her back up on screen. In the background, I'm sure you can hear Mr. John doing his impression of Mr. James Dockery. And
I've got that impression of Mr. Golfer.
I was going to say, yeah, it sounded more like Chad.
Sound like Chad. Well, I was going to say, we've got give him a pacifier and he'll quiet down a little bit. So that may just be, somebody might have stolen Chad's pacifier, and that's why he gets bent out of shape.
Why is everybody picking on me?
.7. Epic, that's another good point. Says lots of things could cost you the fish of a lifetime, such as not going fishing, as in the case with me at the moment. Epic, are you guys dealing with that? You guys dealing with that weather that half the country's messing with right now? So, but we're glad you're in here with us. So, Backyard Carp popping in says popping in to say hello and cheer on Sharina. Good luck. Good morning, Backyard Carp. Greenwell Fishing says definitely can't catch them from the couch.
What's that?
I'm going to find me a cheap couch one of these days on Facebook Marketplace, and I'm going to haul that thing with me when I go bank fishing, just to disprove that.
In the lake.
What'd you say, David?
I did find the thermocline.
Did you find it?
Yeah. My 11-foot rod went right through it, right to the bottom.
Epic says yes, but mostly life's responsibilities get in the way. 100-hour weeks, 3 weeks in a row. That will put a hurt on any type of activities there, Epic. We've got some.
I wish it wouldn't rain as much as it did last night because it really put a damper on the fishing.
Looks like we have Alicia back in.
Yep, we're in the truck right now. I'm leaving it here for just a few minutes because my phone will charge up much faster on here than either of my battery packs and stuff.
Okay.
I had left my converter in the truck to hook it to my battery, and I brought my battery pack. So I was like, okay, well, at least I've got that. I can use it for a little bit. But I didn't have a cord to go from the battery pack to the phone, so I had to go back to the ramp.
Yeah, I think we have all been there.
Yeah. Yeah, I had two different backups ready for me, and then just totally messed it all up. So, gonna let it take up some juice from the truck and to just get there a little faster. Then I'm gonna get back in the boat.
You need to hurry up. You need to catch me some more bait.
Oh, I've got some bait. Like I'm over here close to you now. So,
It ain't gonna do me to go. I ain't got a bite one yet.
Because you're in the wrong spot. You're not fishing in the places that I've told you to fish when you're down here.
That's good.
Oh,
just as I said that.
Yeah, that's what all you needed was to say it.
Oh, Van, I'm gonna help you out. I'm gonna get a giveaway set up here, and that always seems to get things kicking there a little bit.
We haven't done a giveaway in a while.
We haven't done one in a while. About every time I go to set one up, we get a fish on there from somebody. Let's see. I don't want to do it that way. We try to get. Let's see here. Trying to find a.
Sharina jumped up real quick.
Fish on.
Sharina's got a fish on.
She's killing you.
She's wanting to beat Chad.
So am I, but I'm playing at the mercy of the fish.
Ooh. We'll see if that one take it over there. We're looking to beat a 1.5. 107 people watching today. Thank you all for watching. If you haven't done so already, please take a moment, give it that thumbs up button. YouTube likes that, shows interactions for the algorithm and helps get us up there where in the search results helps people find our videos. So Parker Troubleshoot says all the rain and incoming rain is messing with his fishing. We all know that Jerry Parker proved yesterday that he is not afraid to fish in the rain.
I'm not scared of no rain.
11 ounces.
Oh,
What do you say?
11 ounces. That one is not going to top the 1.5 pounds.
But it's pretty.
Pretty little channel cat, though.
Now keep on doing those giveaways.
Every time I even mention one, somebody hooks up. Stan, have you got a fish or checking baits? Checking baits. Let me try to get.
I need some luck over here.
I get so used to using Firefox, guys, and then I use Chrome anytime I'm using StreamYard, and I keep clicking on the Firefox icon to open it. So let's get.
You got bucket to put some bait fishings. I'm ready to get out of here.
We are going to do a giveaway. Let me double check that I'm doing the right thing here real quick.
Ruggy, that's all you have to do is feed him and he'll go to sleep on you.
And Jim from Blue Line Adventure messaged me. Jim, I just to answer your question, I have not forgot about you. I'm going to try to get and check on that here in a second.
I'm gonna
So
hop
we
off
are-
for just a second because it's not quite charging as fast as it did when I had it turned off in the same situation before.
Oh, okay.
So I'll come back in, but that way it'll get me
Yeah,
back
get
on the
your
boat quickly.
phone charged, and I'll get you back in here as soon as you're ready, Alicia.
All right, thank you.
So we are going to do a giveaway now, setting it up for a set or for a hooks and hammock sticker. Chris from Hooks and Hammocks has been nice enough to donate one. Let me get that screen share pulled up here. Boom, there it is. If you would like to be entered to win a Hooks and Hammock sticker, put in hashtag double H exactly as it appears in the screen there. It is case sensitive on the StreamYard giveaway tool, and that will get you entered to win a Hooks and Hammocks sticker. Starting to see those entries come in now. $105 viewers watching. We are 3 hours, 18 minutes into this tournament. Coming up on that hour and a half mark. Had quite a few fish caught already this morning and still have plenty of time for this is anybody's tournament. It is not going to take much for somebody to run away with this. Turn that little ticker off down there at the bottom for a minute. That was getting in the way. 28 entries on the Hooks and Hammock sticker giveaway.
Double H, huh?
Double H. He says he thinks the approaching storms have given the cats lockjaw. I don't know. It's tough to. It's a tough call.
I don't much agree with that one.
It seems like what they may have done today. So you can't figure the catfish. Sometimes you won't see them for days. I'm going to work on a project. I've got all the pieces, picked up the last piece I needed for it yesterday at Rural King, and I wanted to make a short tip Saturday video out of it. Just a moment here. wanted to make a short tip Saturday video out of it, but I've got a feeling this is going to just end up being a little bit long for a short tip Saturday. So it'll be a full run video. But I have been working on a design for a device that would cool your phone, because I know that that's an issue that a lot of us run into when we're doing these live streams, is phones overheating and wanting to misbehave when they get too hot. And I have got all the parts together. We will be showing everybody, as soon as I can get this done, how to build on the cheap a water cooling device for your phone. So hopefully that will help alleviate some of the problems that we've all run into. So, and Jeremy, I'm sure you're aware, but your canopy there is completely covering your screen. So if you do get a fish, please make sure you move that thing for us.
Yeah, I was trying to keep it in the shade a little bit.
I figured that's what it was. It's actually what made me think about trying to keep the phone cool. So Epic Catfish says, count me in on a phone cooler. And I actually, Android being Android what they are now, there's actually apps out there that supposedly will allow your phone to say the temperature. So plans are to use that to try to see if it'll cool it down. If not, I've still got one of those non-contact infrared thermometers, so we can always take a thing of the phone screen. 35 entries, guys. If you haven't entered yet, if you're interested in winning a hooks and hammock sticker, be sure to put that hashtag in the chat. Animal says, a plastic ice pack from Walmart covered for sweat protection with a box built around it to hold the phone. This one a little bit more elaborate, Dan, but that would definitely work too. Let's see here. Try to check that thing out for. See, Frogster says, not sure this is a good idea. Charging my iPad from LilyPad, and one of the cats is snuggled in and watching. She's awaiting fish. Yeah. We got fish somewhere? Nope. We get 37 entries. We'll give that a Brandon Tier. Make sure you capitalize the D and the H in that in order to get entered. StreamYard's giveaway tool is case sensitive, and it will not pick up if it does not match exactly what is shown on the screen. So I am going to try to find. Not finding my thing that I'm looking here.
You gotta go back that way. Go back that way.
Dan, where's that well?
I'm not finding that. Mark says Firefox works just fine. Mark, mine doesn't. My Firefox has been acting up pretty bad here lately, so Chrome seems to work pretty well for it. So I'm going to go with that. Mark, I'm going to send you a message here real quick because I am trying to find something out for Jim from Blue Line Adventures, and I'm not, for some reason, any other time I could find this, and I'm not finding it right now. I know I've seen it on both my phone and my computer, and I just can't seem to find either one there. We got 40 entries, 96 people watching. We'll give that another couple minutes here on this giveaway. Let people get in, and then we are going to draw that and give away a sticker. Chris, I'm thinking these anglers are going to string you up. Your sticker giveaway is not prompting the fish to bite, so these guys are going to be mad at you. But I still appreciate you.
That's what makes telling number one.
Frogster, we are right now just inside of an hour and a half left on this tournament. It runs till 1 p.m. Central Time. Two and a half. Sorry, yeah. One. I am. Thank you for correcting that, Chris. My math is not working today, so. I said the right time and said the wrong numbers there. So. Oh, there we go. No. Mid-South, send me a message and I'll be happy to send you the link to who I use for stickers. And I don't know that they're the cheapest one out there, but they do produce good quality stickers, and they don't break the bank either. So, all right, we have 45 entries, 99 people watching. We are going to go ahead and draw for this hooks and hammock sticker. Let's see who's going to win this thing here. We have Travis Young. Travis Young, congratulations. You have won a hooks and hammock sticker. If you want to send me an email to giveaways@theweekendangler.com with your information, I will forward that along to Chris from Hooks and Hammocks, and he will get that out in the mail to you, or you can contact Chris if he puts his information in the chat there. So either way is going to get you that sticker. Congratulations. South says Travis Young isn't a human and therefore can't win. Draw till I win. There we go. Let me put that up on the screen and take that banner away. Travis, email Chris directly at hooksandhammocks, all one word, @gmail.com. And he will get that out there to you.
Yeah, let's go for big ones.
Thank you, Mark. That is exactly right. Anybody that's looking to have stickers made, I use that stickerla.com, stickerla.com, and check the deals section when you go there. They always seem to have a deal section or a deal running on anywhere from 50 to 100 stickers, and they will be at a discounted price over their regular rate. From what I have found, there is no limit to how many times you can use the sticker deal. At least they haven't kicked me out of using it yet. And they do offer quantity discounts. The more you order, the better that price gets. And they are printed on good quality vinyl. So one thing I like about them is you send them your design, and they will email you a proof before they actually start printing the stickers, and they actually want you to they'll wait for your approval on that proof before they print them out. That way, if you want to make any last minute changes or something doesn't look quite right, they can get that set up for you exactly how you want it before they ever print the stickers out. So let me double check and see if, oh, there we go. Thank you, Mark.
You didn't hear me, Josh, did you?
I didn't hear you, Avid. You got a fish?
Yeah.
Let's get Avid pulled up here full screen.
He ain't gonna be as big as the last two.
Oh, he's a little guy.
Yeah, he'll be smaller than 0.9. Come on, open up. Really?
What we got?
0.02.
0.02. Hold on a second. That's not going to count towards your thing there, but that is definitely going to get the Dockery seal of approval.
Hey, I told you he's going to be smaller than 0.9.
That is an awesome fish, Avid.
The bottom. Those work. Yeah. Do. Yeah. You ain't so much gonna really see a fish, but it'll tell you how deep and stuff. So, is it worth $100?
Let's see here. Let's try to find a.
Yeah, there's a 10. I'm using small hooks to target the small ones.
What size hooks are you using today, Avid?
A 5 J hook.
Oh, J hook.
Yeah, a real small 5. I'm not normally used to using 7, 8, 9, and 14 circle hooks. Big circle hooks. So I went down to a real small hook today.
To be as accurate as like look out there, see him. Hey, out there. That's easier than. I'd rather spend $100 on another pole or something. Right.
There we go. Let me get back into the comments section. I had to. He said those remind us of once we caught in the cast net by Elizabethtown. Oh, that was a bad day. I'm sure anybody who's thrown a cast net has managed to get it into a school of little bitty channel cats before, and that will tear up your net. Dan says, Dom just woke up. I had him look outside at the bounce house. He said, oh my goodness, my mind is blown up. That's awesome.
Hey, what time is the how much longer do we got in the tournament? What time is it over?
We're at 10:41 a.m. right now. It's running till 1 p.m. Central Time, so we've got just over 2 hours at this point.
Just over 2 hours left.
Yeah,
All right.
2 hours 20 minutes. 2 for stand 2.
Down.
Stan, it looks like your fishing pier is starting to fill up there on you, buddy.
Looks like what?
Look like you're starting to get a little bit more action on the pier or so.
Yeah, that's the one thing with when you fish in a populated area, it's tough to find spots away from people.
Looks like Alicia's made it back in. We've got a.
This is actually the first day we've been out here where other people were out.
Parker says Rex the net and hard on the hands. Right or wrong, I will say a pair of side cuts is your best friend if you ever happen to get a bunch of little bitty channel cats in your cast net.
So far, I've been catching both all these cats on the flat, right close to the edge.
Now we all of ours, or majority of ours during the couples tournament, Avid had moved up real shallow. We caught majority of our fish out of less than 2 feet of water. Mark with the super chat, 333 for his favorite stand.
Oh.
Thank you, Mark.
I'm in 20, 30 feet of water right now where I'm casting and catching those little channels.
I know I got distracted a little bit earlier. I can't recall, and please forgive me, I can't recall who dropped the super chat earlier, but we did have a super chat dropped for Alicia's new umbrella fund. It was back when her umbrella was
seen better days.
Was looking pretty worn there for a minute. That was about the time that my messenger blew up on my phone, and I think we had a couple fish, and I do apologize for not recognizing that super chat right there on the moment. I should have done that right then and there.
Did we figure out who it was that did the super chat?
I am going to go back and try to find that here real quick. It's Fishing Frustrations. Thank you, Fishing and Freedom.
Yes.
Fishing Frustrations. I apologize for that. I know I saw it and meant to say something, and I probably saw something shiny, and that's all it takes for me. So. I throw a shiny red ball or something, and I'll. So. John from Fishing Frustration. Thank you guys for picking that up. And John, I apologize for that, buddy. I try to do better than that. Oh. Looks like we may have a fish. Are you hooked up, Jeremy?
Yeah.
Yep. And Papa T with a $2 super chat. 2 stands Mountain Dew fun. Thank you, Papa T.
He's little.
Oh yeah, pretty cat though. Nice color to him. We got Popeye is all it takes. We give Popeye a can of spinach and he's ready to roll. The same applies to stand 2. Give him a Mountain Dew and that's all it takes. We'll go back over real quick. Stan was flexing for us, it looked like, so. Y'all make these tournaments fun. So. And we'll give Jeremy the solo layout back. Popeye's chicken sounds good. Yeah, it does there, Chris. We're in luck. We now have a Popeyes, a KFC. Let me give Jeremy back his. Yep. Did he not weigh out?
Oh no, he wasn't. He's not in a pound.
Oh, okay. Jeremy looking to beat a 3.7, so he's on the lake. That's not going to be difficult to do either. So he's out fishing Lake Moultrie, or drifting on Lake Moultrie today.
Yep.
So. There we go. And you know what? Let me get that pulled up here. I think stand 2 will even appreciate that. It says Mark says a little story about why stand 3 is Mark's favorite. He saw him bring his dad stand 2 a bucket of blue crabs. That's a great son right there. So.
That's for sure. That's for sure.
I don't have much experience with the blue crabs. I do know they will mess with your bait something fierce if you are trying to fish. At least they were doing so on Jekyll Island in South Georgia when I was fishing there off the bank a few years ago. I kept thinking I was getting a bite. Couldn't figure out what was going on until one of the crabs finally held on just long enough for me to see him come to the surface of the water before he opened his pincher and went away. So. Get the. We got 99 folks watching. Let's do a tournament recap here real quick. Let me get this screen shared. Had a few fish caught. I had some people jump in and out, so we will update the scores here real quick. Currently, as it sits on day 2 of the 2021 Tacti-Cat, we have Avid Fisherman who's caught several fish. We've got the first still waiting to beat that 0.9 fish. Stan number 2 has 3 fish, looking to beat a 1.48 pound fish. Jeremy's Tournament Cats also has 3 fish, looking to beat a 3.7. And Sharina Littlepage with 3 fish, looking to beat a 1.5. That puts all the ones with 3 fish are tied with several from yesterday's day 1 of the Tacti-Cat. So we have about a 6-way tie for 3rd place.
Right.
Next legal fish on a lot of these anglers is going to put them in a 2-way tie with Chad from Fishing with the Chad. And I know he has the StreamYard link. I know he's been watching today, and I think that he's been quiet. He's been nice this morning, but I think the first person that ties him or pulls ahead of him, we're probably going to see Chad at least get in the chat. And,
Chad's going to turn into a dockery.
He will have a dockery moment. Uncle Lou, there we go. 333 for stand 3. At 444 for stand Dan 4 for all they do for Papa Stan. Great young men. That is absolutely true. Thank you, Uncle Lou, for the super chat. There's some good groups of people right there. We have a full house of good anglers in here today. Good people all. So. There's a blooper for the blooper reel. I had the chair sit where it wouldn't lean back, and it decided it wanted to lean back on its own. And I wasn't even doing anything to it. So somebody's going to go back through a few seconds ago, get a screenshot of my face where I thought for sure I was going in the floor. And here in a few months, I will be watching that again on the Golden Whisker Awards, I'm sure. So
I'm sure.
But if you can't laugh at yourself, you have no business on YouTube. So,
well, I laugh at myself. I just don't capture most of that stuff. Well, I heard it, but I didn't see it.
Christina said the same thing. She goes, "I didn't see it, but I heard it."
I heard that chair pop.
Yeah, that chair, it's that little catch that keeps it from leaning backwards. And I guess I wasn't even trying to lean back, kind of leaning forward in the chair, but it kind of went. This chair, guys, is I think I bought this chair in 2004 or so. So I mean, I bought it at Staples, bought the extended warranty, and it's long past the extended warranty. And at some point, I need to get a new chair, but this one's actually kind of comfortable, so I keep it. It was built right. I will say that, to get that long out of a chair.
Tell you what, this like normally does good on cut bait, but it hasn't been good at all for cut bait today. It's been good on night crawlers.
Yeah, they've been eating those worms. Say, well, of course, you don't. I've noticed that after you get a good rain like that and it washes stuff off into the lake, that if they won't hit
cut bait after it rained.
Yeah, if they won't go after that cut bait, they will go after a worm. Everything likes a worm.
Oh yeah. After it rained, I don't even use cut bait on this lake. Not unless I'm on the main part where I can get out in the deeper channel. So I can get out there, I know I can get some bigger cash, but I don't want to try it with this wind in the
Fishing of Freedom. $2 super chat for the new chair fund. I actually found me one the other day. I was showing Christina. They had one over at Newegg. I don't know if it's going to kill me to try to ship that chair, but for what it's worth, they've got they call it a gaming chair. It's got lumbar support and everything in it, and they've got it like $70 off right now. So
$70 off?
$70 off. They've got the chair down to $99. And I don't know what it probably cost me the rest of $70 to ship it, but
you're gonna cost every bit of $90 to ship it.
I'm afraid of what's gonna cost. Maybe we'll luck out and they'll do there we go. I said his name. We must said his name 3 times and he showed up. Chad is back. Ask if he's still winning the whole tournament.
Josh.
No, he's not going to win the whole tournament.
We told him he was yesterday.
Hey, Josh, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, so you said I win something if I do this. Here's Van. Here's Bluegill.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Alicia, I'm going to send you a set of stickers just for doing that for me. Thank you so much.
That one bite?
That was perfect. Thank you so much for that.
Over there. Or go closer. Yeah, like I saw the lines there. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I see them. I'm actually going to go over there now. I'm going to cross the lake. Yeah, I see the lines. That bright orange biz there.
Let's see. Michael Williams asked if fights are slow this month. Michael, yeah, they're a little bit slower than they were yesterday. I know we had a lot of the country had a front go through, and it has definitely yesterday the fish were biting a little bit faster, but we have still had quite a few fish caught this morning. Still have plenty of time for these guys to catch some more fish. Plenty of time for Sharina to catch a couple fish and pull ahead of Chad. We know she wants to do that.
Yeah, I'm not using small rod. I'm using my big rod.
Roger said she got a boy a aiming chair and paid for it to be assembled. The air would have been blue and done it. Yeah, that's the downside of ordering stuff like that. Bullock said I might end up as a funny video on his channel. That's okay. I'm okay with that. If you guys are picking on me, you're leaving somebody else alone, and I know you got to realize I dish a lot of it out, and I can take it. So
I can take it. I just wanted people to take it.
Hey, Josh.
Yeah.
It's Sharina's mission to beat Chad.
Absolutely.
I'm trying, but the fish is going the opposite reverse.
I want to catch one more right here and then try to move, but don't know about the signal.
Yeah, that's the hard part with the live tournaments. Once you throw in that having to get a cell phone signal, because I know a lot of the spots, you can end up one day. Well, you guys found it out this morning. One day you'll have signal there, and the next day nothing. So.
Yep.
Yeah, we're not even getting signal at home.
Mark said he is a furniture master. Mark, I will be calling you next time we go to IKEA and bring home some of that IKEA stuff, because that's a good way to start a fight in the Dunnigan household, is to stick me and Christina putting together IKEA furniture.
I'm looking for another office chair.
I'll send you the link here after the tournament. I'll send you the link to the one that I'm looking at. It looks like a pretty good deal. If it pans out, it's got decent reviews. So.
My lever, my catch lever that keeps me from going back broke. So Chad keeps throwing me out into the wall or on the floor.
Yeah, that's not good.
So I keep it close to the wall, so when I lean back, I touch the wall instead of getting flipped out of it.
Mid-South says IKEA is not furniture. Yeah, you got to watch some of that stuff. We've had good luck with what we have. It seems like it definitely, at least some of the stuff we've bought is at least made with real wood, as opposed to some of the Walmart stuff that it replaced. So, let me check here. Avid Jacob is wanting to know where you're fishing at.
Springville Lake, pretty cold in Centerville. Where do I need to bring my .09?
What's that now?
Where do I need to bring my fish?
Anything over 0.9. So we're looking at a 1 pound. Anything up above that's gonna put you over. So
I'm trying to get a 1 pounder, but it ain't working.
Jacob Avid's at Whisper and Willow Lake in Centerville. Nice looking little lake.
It is. It has some good fishing in it.
Mark.
They've been stocking this lake for the last 12 years, twice a year, with seedling bass. And this lake has not been fished for bass. We got some monster bass in here.
Hey, Maurice is in here. Maurice, we're going to do we'll do an overview here real quick. Let me get the screen set up. Looks like we've got it there. Let's pull that down. Today so far, we've got 3 anglers tied. We've got Stan 2, Jeremy's Tournament Cats, and Sharina and Little Page are all tied with 3 fish so far today. Avid with 1 on the board. Overall, between the 2 days, Jerry Parker is still in the lead with 11 fish that he caught yesterday off of Baldwin Lake here in southern Illinois. Chad Fields fishing with the Chad and Miss D, my favorite Fields, currently holds second place with 4 fish. I know we've got all kinds of anglers today looking to knock Chad down on that board, and I know they are trying their best to do so. So,
hello, Maurice. This
Jeremy
is
showed
numbers.
up upside down for a second. I didn't know what was going on.
But I'm definitely targeting small fish, just not going up the right way.
Give me just a second here. We love you too, Alyssa. Alyssa said, hey, what about me? I've got my Dockery snack of choice today. Peanut butter M&Ms. Right, that was good timing because Mark just dropped the Happy Fisherman's link into the chat. If you guys have not checked out James Dockery Fishing yet, be sure to do so. He's the happiest fisherman on YouTube. We're working on the drive for 5 to get Mr. James Dockery up to 500 hook sets. He messaged me earlier just to personally tell me how much he Chrissy, I just got your screenshot. That's awesome. Mr. Dockery sent me a message just a little while ago telling me how happy he is that we have all been sharing out his link and pushing him towards a hook set.
I will say this. The Uncle Lou's ride's been on fire this morning.
Christina said Dockery messaged her too this morning. He wanted me to, oh, that's nice of him. He messaged Christina and told Christina to give me a big hug. I believe he did that.
I don't think that's what he told her to give her.
Yeah.
I don't think that was what he told her to give you, but
yeah, my guess is he told her to give me the same thing he told her to give me while we were driving to Lake of the Ozarks a few weeks ago, when out of the blue she leaned over and smacked me. So I'm sure it was colorful.
I'm sure it was.
Chris said, oh, wow. Dockery was making a circuit this morning, said Telly got a Dockery message telling her to hug me as well. Coincidence?
I think it's
Dockery is just a nice person with a big heart. He's a big teddy bear. I'm getting screenshots and sections of video now from Chrissy Brown has got me. Kelly Bullock has got me. I'm getting a little shot from where the chair messed up on me a minute ago. So I knew it wouldn't take long for that to show up.
I'm sure it wouldn't.
Mark says he paid Katie Dockery $10 to kick James Dockery once. No lie. I would say that she has done that plenty of times for free, but I'm sure she accepted the $10. And Mark, you just said it out there because Christina's saying nobody's offered any money to kick me. So she said she feels cheated.
I put it out to the D to push Shad off the boat. I'd pay her for it, but she didn't do it. During the tournament.
I'm looking for some way that we can goad Chad into betting his beard in one of these tournaments. I know that D will absolutely not let him do that. But
if you could throw him into that, that'd be perfect.
Oh, there we go. James Dockery Fishing, the most likable, nicest, and tallest fisherman on YouTube. Check him out.
You guys are looking for some.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay, so I just threw out my first big bait. I threw out my bluegill, and all of a sudden, I was hung up really bad. So I've been circling around trying to get it out. I finally got it out. I want y'all to see what I caught. So I had a big old bluegill on my hook first of all. This is the bluegill that I had out there ready to go. So I was done playing around, right?
Got the donkey baits going out now.
So I'll show you now what I brought in. So I got caught into some line that looks familiar, some green hotwoods. So I got me a nice little setup here. I got me a little no roll or whatever. But so I got a 10 of this line, and on the end of it, and a swivel. And anyway, on the end of it was still the hook and bluegill from someone else.
Oh, nice.
Oh no, it's actually not a bluegill. It's a pumpkin seed that's lost its color a little bit there. But
you've got somebody caught somebody else's bait, hook, rig, everything.
Everything, yeah. That's the first for me. I've never brought in someone else's live bait like that.
Yeah. With all these nice comments for Dockery and his channel, I'm sure people are going to be getting a lot of photographs sent to their phones.
If nothing else, he will send some emojis. He is good at sending emojis.
That's basically what I'm getting at.
He is.
Yeah, but ain't it just one emoji?
No,
I use, he's got a couple he uses depending on how happy you've made him.
Why do you guys like poking the bear?
Oh, it's fun.
I could understand poking Chad, but I just don't know about Dockery.
Dockery is 2 away from 350 hook sets.
I don't worry about my hook sets anymore.
Let's see if we can get that back.
They're up one day and they're down the next.
Let's go ahead. Let me get that set up here. We are going to get another giveaway going here. Let's do a 10-pack of Boneheads dragging weights. Let me get everything set up. The winner is going to receive a 10-pack of the Boneheads dragging weights. You'll receive 2 of each size from 1 ounce up to 3. And they are on the half ounces. So you'll be a 1, a 1.5, a 2, a 2.5, and a 3 ounce. You'll get 2 of each of those sizes. And in honor of Mr. Dockery, who is doing so much, we are going to do a hashtag drive for 5. Thank you so much, Uncle Lou. I appreciate that. And there come the entries. Make sure you are typing everything in exactly as it appears. Mark, you've got an extra E in there. I don't know if that was intentional or not. But we are going to give away a set of those dragon weights. And we ask that anybody who has not thrown James Dockery a hook set do so at some point today. Let's push him up towards that 500 mark. Let's see where he is at right now.
Hey, Josh.
Yeah.
Hey, we're going to try to find a different spot.
Okay.
We're gonna be moving.
All right. Good luck to you guys. We'll see you here in just a moment. Let me get Stan back in the stream here. I got you back in, Stan.
All right.
Perfect hashtag when you do mine, John.
All right, buddy. Roger says that was a challenge. Type it in.
But it's going to be a good one. Couple small ones. Yeah, about under a pound.
Chad says, congrats to Avid on a 0.9 pound personal best today, and he is away from the. What is this? Ooh, that looks good. Those just come out of the oven?
Cool, but yes.
Those are good. Serena and Thomas are making a move. Kelly, I saw that. I haven't watched the video yet, but I saw that it came in. I was worried that it would end up playing, and let's see what we got here.
If you have anything funny, feel free to send it to me.
Okay, I might have to, Kelly, I'll look that up after the thing there. That way I can turn the sound up on it. So. That's 60 entries, 101 people watching. Guys, if you're just joining us here or just seeing a thing, we have a hashtag drive for 5. Needs to make sure it is spelled exactly the way that it is shown. The StreamYard tool is a case-sensitive tool. And it will not pick up any misspellings or any letters that aren't capitalized or are capitalized that shouldn't be. This is for a set of 10 Boneheads dragging weights. Anybody? Chris, we're giving away a set of 10 Boneheads dragging weights. I'm going to put the link to Boneheads baits in the chat for anybody that wants to take a look at those or who doesn't happen to win them in this giveaway. You can always pick them up at boneheadsbaits.square.site. We'll run that for a little bit longer here. We get everybody back to
I just had a 2-pound crappie chase my worm all the way up to the bank.
Nice.
Right at the bank.
Let me edit that one more time. Show. There we go. We'll put that down there. That way we keep an eye on our anglers and still leave our hashtag for our giveaway. Current giveaway, 10 pack of Boneheads dragging weights. Enter that hashtag just as shown. Hashtag drive for 5 in honor of our friend, Mr. James Dockery.
I like that layout.
What's that?
I like how you had that layout on the bottom. Or is that the banner?
I like that one. I had never noticed that one until yesterday. I actually accidentally clicked it, and as soon as I did, Mark and I both, I think our eyes popped out of our heads and said, "Hey, we're gonna have to keep that layout going." So
I just got to figure out how you do it. So when I do that kind of drawings, they can do it on my channel.
yeah, I like the way that it works out. It keeps everybody easy to see on there. And let me see. Let me drag myself back over, like Chad said earlier. Get me out of the way for anybody watching on the TV. Try and remember that. We've got 63 entries. We're going to give it a couple more minutes here, and then we will draw and find out who our winner is going to be on this one.
And tonight on my live stream, I'm going to have Fishing and Freedom on there.
Oh, awesome. That's going to be a good one to watch. I will be in there watching that.
He's never done a live yet before, so. You'll have your questions ready for him.
Our phone is trying not to use so much data. What's going down?
He's been catching, according to some of his videos, he's been catching some nice sized cats.
Let me see what we got here. Let me look at that. What we got there? Van, is that boat going to come through and get your lines?
No.
That's one good thing about this lake. They have two boat ramps on it, one on this side and one on the other side of 255. But there's hardly any boat traffic here.
Is that have any kind of horsepower restrictions on it? It looks like it's being a small lake. Looks like it might be.
Yeah, but 10 horsepower limit.
10 horse limit.
But you can catch tons of crappie and tons of cat and bass out here all year long. If you know where the holes are, know where the channels are, you have a good fish finder on it, you'll find the fish.
There we go. Looks like Jeremy's on the move again, looking for some more fish. Serena's found a new spot, getting everything put back out. Let me bring that.
You can get into some good sized crappie here.
Let me bring that thing back up here. We've got 66 entries. We'll do about 10 more seconds. If you haven't got it all in there yet, hashtag drive for 5 for a set of 10 boneheads dragging weights, and then we are going to draw and find out who's going to win these real quick.
This lake does have a history with it.
And let's go. Here we go. I think we've got all our entries that are going to enter. And let's find out who's going to win. Gene Tillman. Congratulations, Gene. You've won yourself a set of 10 boneheads dragging weights. If you want to send me an email, let me get the thing up here. Send me an email to that address, which is giveaways@theweekendangler.com. And I will get those in the mail to you. If y'all missed that giveaway, we've got a few more later on as we go through the show.
Yeah, this thing's got a bad rep. Gosh.
What's that, Abbott? I'm sorry.
I said this lake has a bad rap.
Does it?
Yeah.
You guys are going to have my wife for a minute. She is over here.
Beautiful this time.
Yay!
I already told them who you were, and they know, and they're going to see you, and they know you are. You'll be able to see it. But she came over a minute ago, brought me a Reese's Pieces cookie out of the oven. So I am going to step off camera and refill my coffee and try this thing. There's no way this is not good.
You can't eat more than one. They're rich.
She said you can't eat more than one. I think the challenge has been set. So I'm going to step away from the camera. Christina's going to step in. Last time she did that, the fish started coming in. So
They like me.
and
I say.
the fish like her better too. So
I don't drop them.
oh, these are good.
I think I just got Wife of the Year award right there. Bring him cookies. That's all it takes.
Chris, I'm sorry, but I think this has your breakfast sandwich beat.
What do you have for breakfast sandwich? That's
You'd have to watch the beginning. Telly made some awesome looking breakfast sandwich.
Telly. Yes, Telly can cook.
Telly can cook. I said that. We said that earlier.
Yes. Hello, Mo. Bullock, I saw that you sent me the video. I have not got to look at it yet because I've been sitting next to Josh and I didn't want to mess up his audio. So finally a prettier face. Now I can quit feeling sick. See, I am healing. I have healing powers. Okay. Yeah, enough of that. Hello, Mark. Hello, Richard. Banner Frogster, great little cookies. Thank you. I wish I could take credit for them, but it's a kit. Found it at Aldi. I cheat when it comes to a lot of that stuff. Let's see. Was the video where it whooped up on Kelly? No, I don't think so. All righty. Back. Alicia's still hanging around. She's still here. I did have to assemble them. Frogster, yes. So I guess that counts. All right. Man, some of y'all got some pretty weather. I'm jealous. It's still dreary here. Let's see. That's where our noise was. Mr. Avid. Let's see here. Oh. Y'all checking your baits and getting my hopes up. Somebody's got a fish there. I want y'all to have some fish. Where are we on these? All right, yep. For today, we still have a three-way tie for lead, which would actually be a six-way tie for third. So we need to get a fish. Somebody needs to get a fish. We want to break that. We want to break that 3-fish limit. You bought a candy bar from IKEA and had to assemble it. Oh, funny. Oh, Stan, you trying to say something here? Where are we at? Nope. Stan, I can't unmute you. I think you're muted.
Yeah, I had to mute it. little busy on the dock out here, but I can say hello to everybody. How's everybody doing?
All right.
The tide is changing, so hopefully the bite pick back up again.
Yep. Gorgeous out your way. Hope you got that sunscreen.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a beautiful day out here. Now there's a little breeze coming in.
Want to be outdoors, so stand where you're fishing. No, it's the James River, and I know you said exactly where, but I forgot where. Exactly.
Okay. I was looking.
Okay. Going to keep the wind there. Mr. Al, did you go check your baits?
Yeah. Checked them and refreshed them. Trying to get this tripod to where if the wind blows, it ain't gonna flip over.
What kind of tripod are you using there?
It's one out of Amazon.
Little aluminum, little lightweight one?
Yeah.
Does it have a hook in the middle of it?
Huh?
In the middle of the tripod, does it have a hook?
Yeah.
That is where you were supposed to weigh them down. You could either use like a bag of water or you could use a bag of sand, but it will help stabilize that so it doesn't shake as much and also so it doesn't want to blow over.
Okay.
Christina, we use a 5-pound window weight on ours.
Do what?
We use a 5-pound window weight for ours.
I have an old die-cast aluminum one in the truck, but I figured I'd get this one because this one stands up to 76 inches tall.
Yeah.
Almost up to feet.
I prefer the lightweight ones myself because I have to carry them all over the place. But
exactly.
Sometimes, especially windy days like that, you kind of need that extra weight.
Mm-hmm.
This is an advantage my husband has being married to a professional photographer. I have been known to help him out a time or two with things.
I got the tripod turned to where the wind's blowing, where the leg is set against the wind, so it ain't gonna blow it over.
Yeah. Yeah, if you just got like a 1 gallon Ziploc bag filled full of water, stick it in a Walmart bag and hang it off that hook, all you need. Should be all you need. If it's windier beyond that, then you probably got bigger problems.
Let's get up to 35 mile an hour wind gusts up here.
I believe it.
Right now it's pushing about anywhere from 3 to 8 miles an hour. Every so often you see my tablet bounce around.
Fishing the Mid-South. Fix his webcam. It's kind of cloudy. That might just be our house. Josh isn't known for cleaning camera lenses.
I don't know
It could be haze off the ring light too.
It was a haze off the ring light yesterday.
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
I adjusted the ring light and it kind of helped.
But you aren't known for cleaning your camera lens. I think I've done that for you a few times. Because you also forget to put the lens caps back on too.
Yep.
Yeah.
Professional, not professional.
Oh. All right, come on. Come on, fish. We need a fish. Anybody?
Macro and shed out now.
Stand move. Yep.
If they try something bigger to hit.
Let's see. Our biggest fish right now for everyone. Avid's fish to beat is 0.9. 2 stands. Fish to beat is 1.48. Jeremy's tournament cats fish to beat is 3.7. And Sharina's fish to beat is 1.5. Alicia and V3, you guys got to get your first fish still.
Yep.
Well, Alicia, you just got to get the right species.
Yeah, she's got to get the right species.
She's been catching fish.
Oh, yeah, she has.
She's caught quite a few fish today.
Catfishing playing very well.
Not the little kitty cats. Excuse me. Let's see here. Myself right quick. Alrighty. Well, it looks like everyone's having at least a relaxing little spot there.
Do what?
Looks like everyone's getting a chance to relax a little bit.
I'm trying to entice the fish into fighting.
I think Stan got fish.
Stan? Oh, come on.
Fish on. You Stan.
There we go. Yep. Great catch.
Came off.
Dan moved over there because when he goes to the big fish, he's going to get that life preserver used as a popper.
No fish. No fish.
No fish.
Off.
Oh. Oh.
Here's the only thing. These are the whisker seekers. Where it comes with where the hook is already on there.
Mm-hmm.
This is the only issue I have with them sometimes, especially in the river. Like this it's a double hook rig, but it'll sometimes just get in there and get tangled up like that.
Oh man.
And that's what happened. Yeah. All right. Well, get it back out there.
Yeah, everyone's had those moments when your tackle works against you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We had that happen in the kids tournament. That double hook rig that we were drifted with kept tangling up.
Oh yeah, yeah. Out of moments like that comes innovation.
Yep.
That one go the opposite direction.
There we go.
I had you propped up because it blew the other direction, but it didn't. I had you propped up for the wind to blow the other direction, and it blew the opposite.
Here, fishy, fishy. I agree, Sandy. I agree. We need a
my
fishy.
wife?
Silver fox fishing, Sandy?
Yep.
Then Yes, it is.
She's laughing at me right now because she's not here, so kind of like D not being with Chad.
She your good luck charm.
All right, I will walk over to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
All righty.
You are not part of the show. You've been talking about kitty.
He's not a kitty. He's a dog. He just doesn't know it.
He said, I just want some love. That's all I want. I got 3 of them at the house like that. Pet one, you got to pet all 3.
Yeah, you're probably right. Nope. That's Stan.
Yep.
That was Stan with the wind.
Hey, Stan, we had to put you on mute for a minute, man. Wave and get our attention if
he's not there.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, he
Are
just
you
said
in
he
the-
was going to the bathroom.
Called me in the face.
He clawed you in the face. You're not doing too well with the kitty cats either.
Nope. Go away. You're mean.
Let's see. Do. Yeah, sun's coming out where Avid's at, finally. So maybe we'll get sun here for too long. Maybe another hour or so. All right. Are we looking at the back of Alicia's chair? I think.
Lisa's been giving us our B-roll today.
Yeah, okay.
We've had docs and
Or was that like tree stick up?
the tree stick up.
Yeah. Some variety. Sharina and Thomas. I see a bridge in your background there. Whereabouts are you now?
About a quarter mile from the house.
I can't hear you.
About a quarter of a mile from our upriver from our house.
Okay, so you guys are about a mile away earlier today, I think, when I was up here. So
Yeah, that's the
you're a
bridge
little
there by
closer.
our backyard.
Oh, okay. So a little closer to home.
Yeah, I was trying to find a spot where we had good signal and was out of the wind.
Some days that's hard.
It is today.
Mark was wanting to know if you knew how to use the giveaway tool. Yes, you do.
I do know how to use the giveaway tool. What would he like me to give away? I can give away a boat.
Give away Josh.
Give away Chad's boat.
Yeah.
The one he just went to pay
The one
storage
he
on
pay
this morning.
storage on. That's going to save him money so that he doesn't have to pay storage.
Yeah, it would save you money. It's the boat or the beard.
And you don't have to. I mean, where else can you buy a catfish boat that you don't have to worry about having a bunch of catfish slime in it?
Mo says he'll take a boat. Oh, geez. Got some characters in chat this morning.
Mm-hmm. Chat's rolling today.
Yep.
We're still holding about 100 people again in chat.
There we go. Lee's just getting them set up, so we're viewing her rods now. We just need a fish to hook up. Maybe we should do a giveaway.
Yeah.
So the fish come around.
Hey, Christina.
Yes.
So actually, I'm holding the tripod in my lap right now, and I do have a lightweight tripod, and I don't know if you can see these waves, but this wind is crazy out here right now. I'm tied to a tree, but so I'll have to set the phone back down where I had it to keep it safe. But I was going to suggest that maybe you all mute me, and if I get a fish, that I'll wave my hand in front of the camera, because it's too hard for me to reach around and to get the mute button pushed.
We can do that
at the current moment. So like it feels like, I mean, I can hear you all. So if you're not hearing it, I'll do what I can to pick it up and hit the mute.
We can do that for you. Not a problem.
Yeah, because this wind I think is going to be kind of ridiculous for everybody if it's not muted.
Talking to Mark real quick. That didn't take long.
Mark Pursuits is heading to the pumpkin patch. Oh, that sounds like a fun day. We haven't done that yet this year. Caitlin always loves doing that.
Mark said he's packing up stickers. Now would be a good time to give away one set of stickers.
So, set of 2 catfish crappie stickers. All right. All right. All right. I have gained approval. All right, let me bring this back up here. Good.
All painted.
Alrighty, this one.
Yep.
There we go. Next drawing. This is for a set of 2 catfish and crappie stickers. So hashtag CC stickers. CC stickers. I think I hear somebody just woke up from their nap.
I'll go check on you.
Hashtag CC stickers. Now that we're doing a giveaway, no fish bite. trying the reverse psychology. See if it works. There you go. You try to get rid of the wind noise. Now it's almost boring. Nothing to listen to but me. Y'all don't want to listen to me all day. Let's see. Mike Irvin has a question for Serena and Thomas. Have you ever fished where the White and the East Fork rivers meet?
No, we have not.
You have not.
No, that's up. It's not far from us. We just haven't been up there yet.
Huh.
I think it's 17, 20 miles away.
Okay, that's not too far.
But I'm just fond of the river here because the boat ramp is closed. It's one that gets me going to other rivers and other areas.
I'll be a happy baby after our nap. I'm getting smiles over there. Gotta love those little toothless smiles. All right. We got 98 watchers, but only 34 entries. Come on, guys. You want to get on this. Hashtag CC stickers for 2 catfish and crappie stickers. Make sure you have it typed in exactly like it's shown on the screen, or it will not count. If you're typing it on your phone, double check that it's not throwing a space in there on you, or a capital where there's not supposed to be a capital, and so on and so forth. Let's see what to do. Eric Davis, I would be happy after a nap. I would love a nap. Naps are great. I don't know if I have an excuse for one just yet this morning, but by this afternoon I will.
That works. Good job.
Let's see. We have most people muted right now because of all the wind noise. Jeremy, you were not muted. What are you using for bait right now?
I got some chicken. Just some regular chicken.
Okay. Are you using like the boneless, skinless breast or thighs
Yeah, the boneless.
Yeah.
Yeah, the breast.
I know everyone has their preference on that. The Jello versus Kool-Aid versus plain versus pumpkin spice.
Yeah, I've been trying to catch some bait all day, but I haven't caught any.
Sometimes that happens that way.
Yep.
Let's see. I'm a mute here. Stan, well, I'm mute you for a second. What are you using for bait at the moment?
We got a little bit of everything out there. We got some eel. We got some fresh shad. Got chicken on a smaller pole, shrimp. Let's see. I think that's all we got out right now.
Trying a variety, going for the buffet there.
That's right. That's right. You never know.
Hey, you never know. Something may
Then,
work.
That's what we try to do is put out a variety. And let the fish tell you what they want. It's a slow bite today. So, sometimes if you do that, you'll see that they'll hit shad or they're going to hit whatever the case might be. So
Sometimes it's good to diversify your baits. Big, small, shrimp or chicken or shad, skipjack, deep, shallow. Because sometimes their fish are not exactly where you think they are or biting on what you think they will. All right. Mute you back here.
I was just gonna say, let's see out in chat. Let's see what two's going for what teams. Put it up out there. Let's see whose team two stands, whose team Serena, whose team Avid.
You trying to get the cheerleaders going here, huh?
That's right. That's right. Get. You know, we've been going for some hours now. Get chat all pumped up again.
There you go. Have a pep rally in the chat section.
Hey, get your things in there for those catfish and crappie stickers.
Yep,
Without a doubt, some of the best stickers in the game out there. So don't forget your hashtag CC stickers. I see some Team 2 stands. I see some Team Serenas.
Yeah, there's a JTC in there too.
JTC. We got a Team V3. I see a hashtag. Jim, Pontoon Jody ain't even fishing today. That's not till Thursday night on the Pontoon Jody channel. Oh, I see that, Lee Evans. Just about every team but me. And Avid. Eddie G, thank you. Alicia's mom saying, go, Alicia.
Shana's casting back out.
We got Elston in there getting in on his catfish and crappie stickers. There's Bandit Frogster with the hashtag Team Avid.
Yep. I see a lot of shout outs to the home turf. Team Kentucky, Team Indiana. So definitely some loyalty there.
That's right. And I think everybody will concur with me that we definitely see where Caitlin gets the looks from.
She does look like me, however, she acts like him. So I'll let you make of that what you want.
I like Josh, so I'll leave that alone. I'd like him better, though, if you move the boats out of your way. I'm just saying.
I agree, but technically there's not a boat in my parking space right now. It's a barbecue grill and a lead pot and random other stuff.
Thank you.
All right, let's do this.
I want to see Team Avid catch an 80-pounder.
I don't know that there's an 80-pounder in those waters, but hey, that would be wonderful for us. Well, he says it's got a chance, so okay. That would be pretty awesome.
All right, that wind's picking up again. You can mute me again. It was good talking with you.
You too. There we go. All right. We're going to give this about another, let's say 30 seconds on the giveaway. Hashtag CC stickers. If you have not got in yet, hashtag CC stickers into the comments for 2 catfish and crappie stickers. All right. Do.
Hey, I got a fish on.
Oh, you got a fish on. All right. Jeremy. There we go.
You talking?
Josh is over there getting little man all wound up.
Hey, don't you get me this year.
Hey, he's under 3 pounds.
Under 3 pounds?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a bummer, but that was a nice looking fish, though.
Thank you.
All right. Let's go back and do this drawing. Here we go. 52 entries in 3, 2, and 1. There we go.
Hey, fish on.
Oh, fish on for Jeremy again. Want to be outdoors. Congratulations on winning that giveaway. If you want to send a message to giveaways at theweekendangler.com, we will either get those stickers to you or get you in touch with Mark and he will get those stickers to you. All right. Let's see the fishy. Hopefully this one's bigger than that last one. Yes. Yep, we need to beat 3.7.
I don't think so.
Now the little one?
Yeah. It's like 2 pounds.
We're going the wrong way there. You guys are all making me hungry. So it's finally noon here and all these catfish. I'm thinking I want catfish for dinner tonight.
I'd be okay with that.
Oh,
There you
Oh, it's good looking.
that is a very nice looking fish. Very nice. All right. So we're gonna. So congratulations to Matt. Want to be outdoors? Catfish and Crappie Mark says he just messaged you. So you're looking for that. There we go. We have an hour left, darling. You wanna come back over here?
I will come back over there.
I think my craft paint's over there drying. Then like waiting to the last minute to make Halloween costumes.
Yeah, but it's going to be a good one.
All right, that's it for me today, guys. Leaving you back with Josh. So good luck, everybody.
Give a minute, buddy. All right, we're back up in there. Got the coffee cup refilled. We are down to 1 hour in the second day of the Tacti-Cat Tournament. I would imagine that Chad Fields is sitting there at home sweating bullets, waiting to see if somebody is going to take second place from him. Jeremy, are you being asked if you are trying to prove to Miss Jody if you can catch a fish?
Yep. I'm not sure I can catch one.
Eric Davis says he's making hash browns and crappie. That sounds good too.
Does he deliver?
Christina wants to know if you deliver, Eric. Trying to see if I don't know if Sharina's got a fish or no, or no.
Keep getting our hopes up there.
I know it. All I got to do though is ask, and Sharina will give me a hand signal whether she has it or not. So
Just checking baits.
I got you. The cats have not been quite as cooperative today as they were yesterday. But there is a big front making its way through the country. And anytime you get inconsistent weather, it can definitely affect the fish bite. So wind has been, oh, let me get you here, Stan. There we go.
I was just going to let you know, I'm just checking the baits. You'll see me up at the rods. Since it's only an hour left, we're going to rebait everything, get it set back up for this last finale hour.
Sounds like a plan. It is go time. But Evan's got there. Oh, Evan's got there. Let me pull that up there, Evan. Boom. There we go. Evan has made its way out of our area. We're still dreary down here, still cloudy, but yeah.
That storm was heading just past me. And up in Mark's neck of the woods.
Mark ought to be getting quite a bit of rain today.
Well, he's getting a lot of it. He's right there too.
They're like Jeremy's making a move real quick.
Hey, Kelly. I need some milk.
Storm hits us down here in Kentucky tomorrow night. Yep, that is. Mute Jeremy here real quick while he's on the move. We're starting to get that wind noise from the boat. Out of my pocket. Stan's got some wind noise. We will unmute people as we need to here, but we're going to try to keep the wind noise down. The wind has been pretty brutal all over today. Mr. John had something to say about it also. Miss Telly from Hooks and Hammocks has joined the chat. Let's see, what is Avids, I think. That wind is killing us today. Avid's walking down. We'll see if he's got maybe got something hooked. For those of you just joining us, Stan is we're down inside of an hour now for the day 2, the finale of the Tacti-Cat Catfish Tournament. Stan is rebaiting all of his rods, making for that home stretch drive there. Special thanks to all these anglers who have been working hard today out here trying to catch fish and catch them in such an order that they get progressively heavier as they catch them. And that is that has proved to be a difficult difficult factor today. I think Avid might have a fish here. I'll pull him up. I couldn't tell, but it looked like he might, but we still have 2 rods over there, so maybe not. Oops. If I do that, no, we don't do that. Pull up here. We've got the current standings for day 2. For those of you just joining us or to hopping back in, because I know everybody hops in and out. We are all busy people, and we cannot sit here the whole time and watch. We all have stuff to do, so we are. Our current day 2 standings are Avid Fisherman with 1 fish, weighing in at 0.9 pounds. Stand 2 of 2 stands fishing with 3 fish today, looking to beat a 1.48 pound fish to add to his total. We got Jeremy's Tournament Cats also with 3 fish, looking to beat a 3.7 fish. And Sharina Littlepage also with 3 fish today, looking to beat a 1.5 pound fish to get up there. The next, anybody that makes it to 4 fish is going to be in a 2-way tie with Chad Fields. Fishing with the Chad. He will appreciate that. I'm not sure what Chris has done here, but evidently he's getting chancy with his life. Uh-oh. We're going to have to go look that up. Oh, I found out what happened here. And Messenger. Need to get in here and do some background work real quick. I guess. Chris from Hooks and Hammocks is abusing his wrench there and has decided to time out Telly.
Does he not know he's married to a redhead?
I know it.
I would not do that.
So Chris's wrench has now been pulled for a minute, and I think Chad is going to Chad or one of my moderators is going to take up for Telly because she is such a sweet lady. There's no reason to time her out. And I tell you what, if you guys want to, if the moderators will leave Chris alone for just a minute, I know one particular moderator who is getting ready to take care of that. Oh, Chad already got him. But I had a message. We pulled Dockery out of the woodwork, and I get a message that says, take Chris's wrench away right now. He cannot treat Telly like that and get away with it. So, Chris, you have awakened Dockery today.
He's trying to turn the happy fisherman not so happy.
Let's see if we can start pulling some mutes here and see if we can. Still getting a little bit of wind noise. We've got one unmuted now. We were able to get Jeremy unmuted. He's not dealing with the wind that we are here in the Midwest. Abbott appears to be going all out for some fresh bait, maybe. Kelly Bullock says Chris is not going to get no more breakfast sandwiches now. Telly, we are looking out for you. Hashtag justice for Telly. And I tell you what, we are going to make sure that that doesn't happen again. Because Telly from Hooks and Hammocks now has her own wrench here on the Weekend Angler, so her husband cannot tag her out. That's what happens when we start to get a little bit slow in the fishing. The playing in the chat begins, and it is funny. Oh, hold on a second here. Let's see what we got. I am working on something awesome here. They're saying Dockery is now at 348 hook sets. Let's see if we can get him to 349. For the happiest fisherman on YouTube. And there he is.
And here I am.
Hey, James. What's going on, buddy?
Not a whole heck of a lot. Listen, I've been watching. I was kind of hoping Serena would just jump up and kick the dog snot out of Chad today, but
I know that's what we, as much trash as he's been talking. So
I know, but no, everyone's done really, really good. Done exactly, except for Stan. I figured Stan would have done a little bit better than what he actually has done today, but he's off his game. Must be that hat he's wearing or something.
He's got the rocking the catfish and crappie hat.
Yeah, something like that. I don't know, but no, I want to come in and thank all you guys for the subs. Now go and unsub me, please. You guys have had your fun. Stop it, because you're not helping them. They can hear you laughing, lady. But no, and Chris, you have no right to treat Tilly that way at all. So I mean, I wanted to time him out myself, but as you know, Chad's a little bit faster than I am. So
let's see here. We got. Go ahead, Evan. I had to mute you there for a minute for the wind.
How you doing, Dockery?
I'm here.
I've been catching smalls, but they're not going the right direction.
Well, that's the idea of this tournament. It's a
Yeah, I started at 0.9, but they're going down instead of up.
I see Miss Becca has joined our.
But Serena has got a smaller fish than I do, so I mean, she's taken the trophy on that one so far. My 0.9 in Chad's tournament, she beat me by what, 2 ounces now?
0.9.
0.9. Yeah,
I got
0.9. She had a 0.7.
I seem to remember that being like a 0.1.
0. No, it was. Yeah, it was actually.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking there. So
yeah, Katie had to go and correct me too, Josh.
Yeah, that fish grew considerably.
Well, I know, but I was trying to help her out, and just I don't know. Would you stop that? Take that down. Thank you. Again, the day I snap and I take you all out, you'll understand why, folks. You'll understand why.
Oh, he's over me.
Huh?
Let's see what we got. We got Miss Becca. Hello, Becca.
Hey, Becca.
John Fishing Frustrations is hop back in. Hello there, John. I believe he said it. If I can find it here. Six a.m. there.
Yeah, we're not buying it.
Yeah, no.
No. I sent out a couple of messages to people this morning, and none of it's come true. So
I tell you what, the minute Chris timed out Telly, my phone exploded.
Oh yeah. You don't mess with Tilly like that.
No.
I mean, come on, Chris, you knew better than that.
Oh boy, Chris did that to Telly.
Stan looks like he's about done for the day. He's got the old back pain going, and
and James, I'm not for sure what you asked Christina to do. Oh, let me get Vans up here at the. Oh, okay. I'm not for sure what you asked Christina to do, but she said that she is not going to be able to do that. That it would put her job at risk. So,
just don't leave bruises, Christina. You'll be fine.
I knew that.
How many people are we have watching? I think that's a lot of witnesses.
Yeah, 77 witnesses plus everybody on the screen. That could be.
I doubt seriously think anybody in this chat or on these videos would testify against her at this point.
Probably not. No,
Same with Tilly.
You're probably in the clear. Van's shaking his head.
Van's on board with it. You know, Stan's not going to. Evan's not going to.
I didn't say it.
I was going to say there's ways to do that without leaving a mark. So
that's right. Yeah, I don't know what that's about, bud.
So he's going to advertise your channel on his next karaoke live.
Ah, okay. Don't do that.
All right, Solo Texans joined us. He's back from church. Let's get that screen pulled up there real quick. Oops, get the right one pulled up. Currently on day 2 of our Tacti-Cat Tournament, we have Avid Fisherman on the board with 1 fish, weighing in at 0.9 pounds. Stand 2 is on the board with 3 fish, looking to beat a 1.48 pound fish. Jeremy from Jeremy's Tournament Cats is at 3 fish also, largest one being 3.7. And Sharina Little Page is at 3 fish, looking to beat a 1.5. We have a giant, like 6-way tie for 3rd place right now in the Tacti-Cat, which, you know, is awesome that everybody's out catching fish and getting them in order in order to count. Because for those of you joining us that aren't familiar with the Tacti-Cat format, this is the first time we have done this. This is a progressive weight tournament in which, in order to count towards the angler's total number of fish, each fish has to weigh more than their previous heavy fish. Just a little bit of an extra little twist to the online tournament format, and it has seemed to really catch some attention. So this will definitely be there will definitely be a second Tacti-Cat tournament sometime in 2022. So.
See, the anglers have got 45 minutes to pull this off, and it can be done.
And it could be done. It is not going to take much at all. Somebody is going to get in here and catch 2 fish in this next 50 minutes and knock Chad out of 2nd place.
Yep. Which I feel bad for D when they do.
I do. You know, I would never wish it on D. You notice I always say Chad.
Yeah.
Because and it was nice of D to let Chad reel in some of the fish yesterday. So,
well, it really wasn't Dee's format, to be truthfully honest with you. I mean, she's always about catching the bigger fish.
And Chad, this was one that was geared towards Chad with the catching smaller fish. So,
well, everybody needs a hobby. So,
you keep telling me I need a hobby, but I've got so many of them that.
You need a hobby of cleaning up your wife's parking spot, buddy. Get those boats and stuff out of there. That's what that's about.
Oh, man. You know, we'll get it cleaned
Rio
off,
needs
and
to
then
build that
something
one at the
finds
house, and
something finds its way out there. So
yeah, I hear you.
maybe we can. I'll go down and
That's
hammer
another
some nails for Jeremy DeFore, and he can come up and clean my driveway, and then everybody's happy. So
there you go. That will work. But anyway, guys, I wanted to step in and wish everybody luck. Josh, you know what you did. We'll talk later. So,
all right, buddy. James, thanks for stopping in. Have
see
a
you
good
guys
one.
later on.
Thanks, Chat. I'm doing everything I can to get fish to bite.
The weekend marina is hobby enough. Mark, you know, you grow up hearing about keeping up with the Joneses, and really the only Jones that I know is Jeff Jones Marine, who sponsors the Catfish Conference, and so that's where the bar was set. But he sells his. Ha ha ha. I can time you out in chat too.
Don't do that to her. Maybe I like your outcome of that one.
I time her out. She's in the same room as me.
Yeah, she might come in there and slap you.
I'm sure she would. She mean. She grin. Oh, let's see. Let me see if I can find the. Oh, wow, Becca. Thank you so much. Becca with a giant 55 super chat. Love the concept of this tournament. All wonderful anglers up there. Hope everybody has a completely amazing and blessed day and wonderful week to come. Guys, Becca is one of the biggest supporters of all these channels out here. Go check her out. Give her a hook set. She helps out so much and just has a big heart. Caitlin won a camera that she was generous enough to donate to the 3+1 Outdoors Kids Tournament. Caitlin absolutely loves that camera. I've got to clear out the SD card for her. She always manages to fill that camera up.
Yeah, pencil me in for the next one.
I will do that. That's right. Becca is awesome. You'd be hard pressed to find someone who supports as many channels as she does. Thank you, Mark, for sharing Becca's link. What we got with Alicia here?
Nothing.
Oh, okay. Whoop.
Whoop. Okay, hold on. I was trying to turn my camera around, but I can't really see, so I'm not sure why I was trying to look at the camera. But I am getting blown around like crazy. So I switched to dragon bait. I'm gonna head over to another little dink spot to see if I can't just catch one.
Sound like a plan.
Yeah.
Nothing bit on that bluegill. I'm surprised about that as much as they were.
No, I don't know where this. Sorry, I hope it's not this one. But no, nothing's been on the bluegill. Nothing's been on the green sunfish. At one point, I had 3 rods that somehow managed to, like, they weren't wrapped around each other, but I had one hung, and then when I went to go try to get it, it hung around another one. So I had
oh no.
Yeah, I wound up with 3 rods, 3 lines broken off right now, and I was like, really? So I have 4 set up right now because I had one that I wasn't using, but I haven't even set up the other ones. I just started dragging baits and started coming over to the other.
Yeah, so
here.
Sometimes that's all you can do when you're fighting that wind. You know, you put all the anchors in the world out and just can't keep where you need to be. I know when Christina and I were fishing the couples tournament last weekend, we had the anchors at the actual big heavy anchors out on the front and the back of the boat, tied off just as tight as I could get them. And I put the 2 shallow water anchors off each side of the boat, and we were still getting a little bit of rock going on, enough to make the line slack a few times. So
Yeah.
And Stan brought up a good point, said, don't forget John Euler from Bank to Your Bank account tourney on Rebecca's channel tonight. Guys, go and check that out. If somebody would like to drop a link, it would be greatly appreciated.
What is it on his channel tonight?
John Euler from the Bank to Your Bank account, from the Bank to Your Bank account tournament on Rebecca's channel tonight.
That tournament is tonight? I thought that tournament was on the 6th.
Okay, it's not. Okay, I
was like,
misread
what
that.
are you talking about? I was getting
Okay.
nervous. I was like, do I need to get ready for that now?
Okay, not tonight, but okay.
It's
there we
on.
go.
I just was like, what?
Yeah, they had the drawing for the picking of who got in it last night,
Okay, there we go.
and me and Alicia both made it in.
Awesome. Solo Texan Adventure says tomorrow is his birthday. Yay me, praise and thank you God for another year. Absolutely. Happy early birthday there, Solo Texan. Becky says that tournament. Thank you for the clarification there. That was on me, guys. That tournament is on November the 6th. The Bank to Your Bank account tournament. Catfish Weekly in here saying that James Dockery Fishing, the happiest fisherman on earth and the tallest, is now up to 350 subscribers. Thank you guys for hook setting James Dockery. He could barely
fish.
We're over here rambling and Jeremy's catching fish. He's doing what he's supposed to be doing. Let's see what we got here.
The wind is almost too much for me to even drag. Like it's dragging me. It's drifting me off course, and I don't know. Doing my best.
Yeah, that wind could be difficult to keep everything going in.
Yeah.
Alicia, do you own a drift stock?
I do not.
Okay, those can really help when you're dragging in the wind. You can see Jeremy's got 2 of them dragging behind his boat today.
But now I'm trying to see.
Yeah, this one's little.
No, I'm just going around in half circles half the time.
Yeah, and that if you start pulling against that wind and put a drift sock out the back of your boat there, that'll usually help keep it straight. And if you're in current, like if I'm out on the river anchor fishing, usually anymore, what I will do is just drop the anchor out the front of the boat, let it hook up, and then I'll use a drift sock in the rear of the boat to keep tension on that anchor, and it's usually enough to be able to anchor fish off of. Chad says,
try that for sure.
Chad says James Dockery now has as many subs as Jerry Parker had fish yesterday. Good thing only 10. Jerry Parker was definitely on fish yesterday as he paddled that kayak around, or pedaled, I should say, that kayak around Baldwin Lake. Ended up finishing up the day in a downpour thanks to Chad's rain dance at the back of his boat.
Yep.
That was a small one, Jeremy?
Yeah, he was tiny.
All right, buddy. He says it is hashtag crunch time. That is right. We are down to just over 30 minutes in the final day of the Tacti-Cat Tournament. We've got a giant 6-way tie for 3rd place. It is only going to take 1 fish to bust that, 2 to bust all the way into 2nd place. It is anybody's ball game at this point. And we are still have enough time. If these fish cooperate, there is still enough time for somebody to come in and take that lead away from Jerry Parker. Sharina has her game face on. She wants to beat Chad Fields. Mr. John has started discovering food. He is, anytime Christina or I or Caitlin eat, John is staring at the food. But he does not have any teeth yet. Let me see here. Let's see if I can get this open without the computer going crazy. Thomas said she could barely hear because they have a train going by. That is right. Parker Pursuits has been on fire this year. Small Town Outdoors, howdy, howdy. Thank you for joining us here. We are in the last half hour of the day 2 of the Tacti-Cat Tournament. Let me see if I can. Let's see here. All right, let me try to get, we have several giveaways here to try to get through, and not a lot of time to do them because I have not managed my time well today, evidently. So we are going to go bananas on the last bit of the tournament here. For me, being the bar to beat, does that officially make me the greatest YouTube angler? I think that makes D the greatest YouTube angler, Chad. Let's see here. We are going to get this one going. Stop screen, share. And this next giveaway, let me get the pin out to get this going. Come back here.
What's the next giveaway?
We are going to do a 2-pack of, we're going to be on a sticker binge here for just a minute because I have a lot of stickers to give away. I've got yours and some from Blue Line Adventure. We'll do a set of Weekend Angler stickers, but first we are going to give away a set of 2 stickers from Frogster. Let's get that up there. Give me just a moment here. These are going to be for a these are going to be for a 2-pack of stickers from the Bandit Frogster. And we'll have the winner email me. I will forward your information over across the pond. They will be coming from the UK, which could take up to a couple weeks to arrive. But let's see if I can find a picture of those. Those are some really cool looking. Those are some really awesome looking stickers there. We could put in hashtag Frogster. Let me get, we'll try to do some. That's not it. Do not, that's the wrong thing. There we go. And I'm going to try to get a so I could show you guys these these stickers. Those are some awesome looking stickers. I like those. Look at those, huh? Christina's over here. She's already entered. She likes them that much. So let's get that. Just a reminder to enter these giveaways. You have to enter the hashtag. Yep, Fisherman 1979. He's back there talking up a storm. So, but to get entered for these giveaways, just enter the hashtag as shown above, exactly case sensitive as it shows up, and you will be entered to win a pair of the Bandit Frogster stickers, which are awesome looking. We will do a set of avid fishermen. We'll do an avid. You still with me? He's at the. Avid's over there working on the. Like I said, she'll be feel bad if she won because one of her favorite meals are frog legs, which everybody probably already knows. Frog legs are delicious. And just a heads up, we've got Gene Tillman, Travis Young, Madre Rhonda. We have looks like I've gotten all the giveaway winners from yesterday. It looks like I've got emails from everybody. I will start working on those this evening. They will hit the mailbox tomorrow and be on their way to you. We're watching for fish in the last 23 minutes of the final day of the Tacti-Cat live catfishing tournament here at the Weekend Angler. I would definitely say that all the anglers from this weekend deserve the admiration and respect that they have earned. You have seen everybody out there trying their best to put fish in the boat this weekend, especially with a twist like is in the Tacti-Cat, in which each fish has to weigh more than the previous fish in order to count towards the angler's total. Stan's catching a fish. Is he? No? Okay. Let's see what we've got. Come back here.
Oh, I got a snake or a turtle or something coming up here. Okay. I think it's going in. I was like, please don't come after my boat. Just like, I don't care if you go after my line, but don't come anywhere near me. If it's a turtle, I'll survive. But if it's a snake, send me some help. Send Van over.
Caitlin always wants me to catch it. When we see a snake out, she wants me to catch it. She loves those things.
That's one thing me and Caitlin do not have in common.
Yeah, she absolutely loves them. But she also likes spiders, and I do not have any use for spiders. I do not like them.
I'm not as phased by spiders at all. Well, I can only be phased by them if they jump at me. Like people will be like, hey, will you kill the spider for me? You know. And oh, I can't tell. I think I have a fish on. Oh yeah, I got one on.
All right, let's give Alicia the solo layout here.
Uh-oh, I didn't realize.
Let's get that banner off there for just a minute, guys. Hashtag Frogster, get you entered for the pair of stickers.
By the way, this is the spotted toad band to come move to. I don't know if this is going to be a catfish or not, but nope, not a catfish, another bass. So I guess Van's fine with me being down here.
Alicia, you have definitely run the gambit on fish species, though. That's pretty fish.
Yeah.
Now, what he bite on? Did he bite on that bluegill or minnow? Or?
No, he bit on a green Dugan worm. I have a buffet with me today. I'm telling you, I've thrown everything: chicken livers and night crawlers and green worms and minnows and bluegill and green sunfish and shad and yeah, just a little bit of everything.
Alicia setting out the bait buffet. It's a good thing J-Dog isn't around. J-Dog would have cleaned you out by now. So let's do that. We've got a little bit of time. We have 48 entries on the Frogster stickers. We're going to go ahead and draw for that.
But 2 stands, fish on.
2 stands, fish on. Tim Molina, the winner of the giveaway there. We will watch Stan bring this fish in. Tim, if you will email me at giveaways@theweekendangler.com, send me your shipping information. I will forward that along. Get those. Uh-oh.
It's not going to help the score.
Not going to help. There's a little baby blue.
Oh. Might not help the score, but we will
Look
get
how
it to
sharp
Dr.
the color on the fins, where it's so white and then it gets that black tip.
A lot of contrast on that fish.
Real pretty fish.
And it does get the Dockery seal of approval, so we will. Pontoon Jody says, Stan, she needs that for her aquarium.
I'll save it for her.
We'll put that back up there. Chris Usselton said, baby cat. And we're not going to start singing the baby shark song because it will get stuck in my head for the rest of the day. So.
Thanks. It's already in mine. As soon as I heard it, I started saying it.
All right. So let's go ahead and get another. Giveaway started. Let me get the giveaway tool pulled back up. And we are going to move right into, this is going to be for an Avid decal. If you want to win yourself an Avid Fisherman decal, put the hashtag Avid decal into the chat exactly as it is shown. We will pour through these decal giveaways here real quick. Bless you. Dan, need to check your capitalization on that.
It doesn't matter. We've proven it. I've won with it being not
really
the right way. Yeah, yeah,
awesome.
Definitely. I've won twice now with it not correct.
I know there
not
for
saying to do that to make it win, but I'm just saying like it doesn't matter.
I knew there for there when they first implemented the giveaway tool, it was definitely case sensitive. So
yeah,
good to know that they have finally
Yeah,
figured
it's
that one out.
got to be correctly written. Like
Spelled
not,
correctly, but
no spaces added. No, characters got to be the same. All that stuff. But capitalized or lowercase doesn't matter.
awesome. Thank you, Alicia, for letting us know about that.
Yeah, no problem.
Try not to have another chair malfunction. StreamYard says it's not case sensitive. Awesome. Thank you, Dan.
This wind is getting horrific out here.
That wind is definitely getting. Let's pull our anglers back up there. We'll leave that little banner down there. We are giving away Avid Fisherman's decal. We've got 39 entries right now. We'll move back over to that here in just a couple minutes. We're going to try to blast through a bunch of giveaways. So if you're wanting an Avid decal, get that in there quickly so that you do not miss it. Still looking for a couple more fish here. I want to say thank you to all my anglers this weekend that have fished the Tacti-Cat. You guys have made this tournament what it is. You guys have all done a great job. Thank you. Kelly Bullock is nice enough, said if I do have another chair malfunction, I know he will send me another video. That is true. This chair is not going to be, this chair is still in good enough shape that when it does get retired as my, Kevin, I don't have one handy. Yes, I do. Actually, I have one sitting in front of me. So hold on a second. Kevin wants to know what the Avid Fisherman's decal looks like. There we go. I try to keep those, try to keep some of those handy whenever I'm right here at the desk. Solo Texan says he's got to win one because Avid keeps forgetting to send him one.
Yeah, I got a couple people out there who forgot to send me one as well.
Unfortunately, it's easy to do. I know in all of our busy lives, we just, and most of us are, we don't want to feel like we're pestering somebody. But I will say, if I tell you I'll send you something and you we'll take care of that. And we have 41 entries in the we'll put up with a lot of things, but not my wife coming in here and knocking my chair that I've had for a very long time. So she is now in timeout for 5 minutes. And we'll give it about another 15 seconds and we're going to draw for this Avid decal. So let's get that pulled back up.
I can show them the chair. I can dump your butt out of it and show them the chair. The cat has used it for a scratching post.
It's still a good chair. Don't jump me out of this chair. I'm brittle.
He can time me out in chat. He can't time me out in real life.
I need my ally. I need Caitlin here to run block for me. So let's go ahead. We're going to go ahead and draw this. So we've got for the Avid decal is going to be want to be outdoors.
Did Matt win?
Congratulations.
Is that his second win today?
That I believe is his second day or second win for the day.
Congratulations. I thought I'd heard his name once already in the giveaway.
I'm going to go ahead and knock in the other ones. Because we have a, hey, come back here. Jim from Blue Line Adventure wants to give away a 2-pack of stickers. So we will start collecting comments. We'll roll right into the next giveaway.
There's a lot of comments here I'd love to reply to, but someone timed me out.
And you wait about another 4 minutes, you reply to them. And any of our winners, send me, don't do that. Any of our winners, send me an email at giveaways@theweekendangler.com, and I will forward your information on. I know Jim tried like crazy. He tried like crazy to get in on get in yesterday, and wasn't able to because of connection issues and weather. We moved him to the second day, hoping that the weather would cooperate, and I believe the weather got worse for him. But he was nice enough to donate a pair of stickers. Guys, go check him out. There are links to all of these anglers in the descriptions of the days that they fished, and go check them out. Watch their videos, give them a thumbs up, give them a hook set if you like the content that you see, and help support all these other anglers. That's how we all grow our channels, is by supporting each other. Jim wants to know Mike wants to know if Jim's sticker has a scratch and sniff bacon scent. I do not know on that one. Want to be? I've already drawn that one. If you're sure, I can set it up and redraw. But we've got like 8 minutes left, so there's nothing that says we cannot win multiple times in a broadcast. We've had people do it before, so it is not an issue there, buddy. Got 37 entries in the Blue Line decal. We are going to give it just another couple seconds here before we draw. And then we'll do a big draw here in just a second. Let me step away from the screen. Still at 93 people watching. All right, Matt says go ahead and redraw. We'll start our camera back. So if we're going to fit these in, let's do a drawing now. We'll draw about 10 seconds. And I tell you what we're going to do. We are just going to run this twice. The first draw is going to be for the Blue Line Adventure sticker, and then I'm going to run under the same entry here. We're going to draw a second time, and that is going to be the redraw for Avid's decal. So we will do that if anybody wants in. Tony Cole, you've got a space in there. Need to pull that space out in order for the tool to pick that up. We'll give you just a second or two here to get that fixed. All right. 42 entries.
Yeah, Josh, my luck, as soon as I go offline, I'm going to catch a big one.
That is always how it goes.
Mm-hmm.
Always how it goes. We're up to 43 entries. Let's draw this. Remember, this first draw is for a Blue Line Adventure sticker. And that goes to Mr. Thomas Littlepage, Laughing Catfishing. Congratulations, Thomas. Thomas, I have an email in my inbox from you, so I will send you a message, or you can email me at giveaways@theweekendangler.com.
All right, I'll email you when we get home.
That'll work, and then I'll pass that on to Jim. We're going to go immediately into the next draw. This is going to be the redraw for the Avid sticker. Want to be outdoors want us to redraw because he's already won something today. That's going to be Catfish and Pappy. Congratulations. And we are going to, I'm going to get the last giveaway of the day set up.
Yeah, do hashtag be next to Zachary.
And for all of our winners there, want a giveaway, send me an email at giveaways@theweekendangler.com. Send me your information. If you win something directly from me, that's all you have to do. I will get it in the mail to you. If you've won something from somebody else, I will forward your information to the person that is giving away. A lot of the times when we give away decals for other channels, those will come directly from the other YouTube creators. I just forward your information over to them. And they will get that out in the mail. The last giveaway we've got for the day, we're going to run this. We've got about 3 minutes left in the tournament. I'm going to run this until the end of the tournament. And then we will draw right there at the end once we've called time on the tournament. This is going to be for 2 Weekend Angler decals. One is the Weekend Angler logo decal. The other is for the new decals that just arrived not too long ago. They are the As Seen on Short Tip Saturday red decals. Look like.
Sorry, I have a question.
Yeah.
So since I threw bluegill at Van and I have the old decal, does that mean I get the new decal?
I'm going to send you a pair of them. You're going to get one of each.
Okay, awesome. Sounds good to me. Thank you.
I take care of those who take care of me.
All right, thank you.
We are also going to, for this being the last giveaway of the day, somebody's going to get themselves a Rapala bait knife, brand new, still has the zip tie on it to keep you from messing around with it in the store. And we are going to also throw in Sharina, also going to throw in a set of the retractable. I got to mute Avid for a minute here. I'm going to put in a set of the Rapala retractable line scissors. These things are great at cutting mono or braid. They've got a carabiner clip to put them on your belt. So hashtag thank you. And that is a big thank you to everyone who has participated and watched this tournament over the past 2 days. Thank you all so much for your support. We're going to get that saved. There we go. So we can get back to the thing. We've got 52 entries, 96 people watching still. Watching the last minute here. We are right there at the end of the tournament, getting close to drawing. Everybody has done a tremendous job. There have been lots of good fish caught. Everybody should be proud of what they've done. Watching the entries still roll in. I've got it on the other screen here. We are at 55. So if you guys are wanting in on this drawing, this is going to be a pair of Weekend Angler decals. Frogster says, if I've entered, if I win, can I have just the stickers, but the rest I'll donate? If that's what you choose to do, I will do that. $55 entries still. Hashtag thank you will get you entered for a Rapala bait knife and a Rapala retractable line scissors. Both 2 pieces of equipment that I use a lot on the boat. Everybody needs a bait knife. They have a tendency to walk off, get lost, get dull. And you never see, at least me, I never can seem to find one when I need one. So, all right, let's see here. I am showing 1 o'clock. That will bring us to the end of day 2 of the Tacti-Cat Tournament. Trying to double check, make sure nothing has hooked up in this last little bit. It doesn't appear that it has. So let's go over and do the drawing. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Move myself over here. Let's go ahead. We will do that drawing. If anybody wants in for this last little bit, Telly, thank you so much. Oh, I would imagine that knives and stuff sending to the UK could be interesting, trying to get stuff through customs. So I don't know why that's doing that. But we are going to make that draw. Mike's Fishing. Congratulations, Mike. You are the winner of a pair of Weekend Angler decals and the 2 Rapala tools that I'm holding up that nobody can see. Send me an email at giveaways@theweekendangler.com. Good job, Mike. And guys, I want to thank each and every one of you that fished today. You guys have all been fighting the wind. It seems like Mother Nature was against each and every one of you, but you all managed to still put fish in the boat or on the bank. I will bring everybody up full screen here, one at a time. If anybody has any closing comments, if whoever wants to go first. Looks like I've got Avid right there. Avid, you have the solo layout, sir.
I just want to thank you for this opportunity. It's been fun. I just wish that the weather wouldn't be against me today like it has been. But I'll be back on this again.
Avid, it's been a pleasure having you, sir. I know you had the storms go through the night, and undoubtedly that affected your bite this morning.
Yeah, but this wind is really messing up this right now.
And yes, we definitely have some wind coming through. Avid, thank you so much. Glad to see you making your tournament debut here with the Tacti-Cat. Look forward to seeing you participate more in the future. And we will jump over whoever wants to go next. Just give me a wave and you will get the solo layout. All right, looks like Sharina's ready. You've got it, Sharina. Go right ahead.
All right, I want to thank you for having me. Everybody had a really good time, and it was really fun. I'd used sink bait and treble hooks for the first time, so thanks for, letting me have a different experience, I guess you could say. And for Chad, I will get you next time. I promise you that. See ya.
See ya. Thanks, Sharina. Thanks, Thomas. Appreciate you guys being part of the tournament with us. Looks like we've got Van V3 Custom here, and we'll get him. Van, you're still muted, so you'll have to unmute yourself. It won't let me unmute you. And you're good, brother.
Thanks for letting me in on short notice. Wish I'd have caught something today, but I've thrown everything but the kitchen sink at them. But
sometimes that's all you can do. But there's definitely.
But we got out of here. It's better than sitting at home. But I'll be in trouble because Sandy's at work, and I got to come out here and go fishing. She didn't. So
take her out to nice dinner. There you go. It always seems to work. when I get
That's the reason I cooked. That's the reason I cooked crappie and frog legs for her last night.
There we go. There we go. Because I know that I'm going to have to buy Christina dinner because I put her in timeout in chat a little while ago. So.
Yeah, I remembered I was on mute, so I didn't say anything. I was going to say, didn't you just jump on somebody for doing that to their wife a little while ago?
Yeah, it's a host prerogative.
I think the only reason you didn't get timed out is ain't nobody got the power.
There we go. We've got Mr. Stan up here now. Let's see if we can get Stan up here, get him unmuted. Oh, he's muted himself.
Yeah, it was super windy out here. Josh, awesome tournament. Great idea. And one thing I've noticed with these, and you'll start seeing patterns. When it's a tough bite, it's weird how it's like across the country, tough bite. You'll have your, anomalies here and there, but it was just a tough bite day. Appreciate the support from everybody. Thank you. Awesome. We have 100 people in watching today. So great job, everybody. Look forward to seeing everybody somewhere very soon. So thank you. We'll see everybody real soon.
All right, Stan, thank you, brother. Appreciate you jumping in there with us.
And you can definitely look for me next year too.
Awesome, thank you. Stan is definitely right, guys. Yesterday the bite was on fire, and it seemed like it was on fire for everyone. Today it was a little bit slower, and it seemed like it was. We've got anglers all over the country, and it was slow for most of those anglers. So, Alicia, I'm going to unmute you there. It was echoing for a second, and Alicia, you have the solo layout.
Okay, I was trying to find a hat and sunglasses before I got put on here. But now I've gotten dry, but I've got the sunburn coming on, I'm sure, with the way it is now. Let me see if I can turn this around.
Well, we had to look at Chad all day yesterday, so you're fine.
I didn't find my hat yet, or I didn't get it on, I guess I should say, but I can't even see. Am I on camera? Yeah, I'm on camera. Okay. Let me try to do one little thing real quick. Because I'm sitting right here at the dock, so I should be able to not lose my phone. Let's not jinx that, but okay, hold on. Sorry. No, it's not working. Tripod issues. Okay, I don't know if y'all can see me or not, but I know you can't yet. Okay, tell me if I'm on camera because I can't even see.
Yep, you're good.
Okay, sorry. So I had a lot of fun. I will call myself the unofficial most fish. I don't know if I was or not, but for the whole tournament, like none of them happened to be catfish. I had a lot of fun, and I feel better because there was another angler who was, always within sight of me, and they weren't catching catfish either. So I know it wasn't just me. It was a tough day. It started out with, a little bit of thunder and some rain, and my boat is still like full of water. So I'll have to get this thing cleaned out really good. But yeah, I think I finally dried out. We lost the rain and gained the wind, which has been crazy. But I wanted to thank Josh for doing the tournament. It was a lot of fun. Thank you for those who were supporting me in the chat, and even those who were not supporting me, like Chad. No, I'm just kidding. Doing his little rain dance on us. But yeah, I guess that's really it. I had a good time, and I hope you all enjoyed watching it. And everybody in chat that won something, congratulations. And I'm blowing away a little bit now with the wind, so I guess I will wrap this up and start packing up. But thank you for the opportunity.
Alicia, thank you so much for being a part of the tournament.
Yeah.
Enjoyed having you in here. Oop. I'm going to have to mute you. Getting a little bit of an echo there that's coming through my computer speakers, so I've got you on mute. But guys, all of the anglers. Oh, yeah, okay. Everybody that participated, thank you so much. You guys have made this tournament a huge success. I could not have done it without each and every one of you. There have been hundreds of people over the past couple of days stop in and watch every one of these anglers doing their best to catch fish. You guys have not failed to put on a good show for them. It's been fun. The chat's been rolling. Everybody's been having a good time. And I am definitely looking forward to Tacti-Cat Phase 2, which will be sometime in 2022. We'll get that announced a little bit earlier than we did this time. We only had about a month notice on this one, so we will get that out there, get that sign up. I've got a feeling that I will have to take and do the signups as if kind of how Mark's having to do it on his 1-versus-1 tournament, if we get enough interest on there. But you know what, we can always add a couple days to the Tacti-Cat as well. So Mike's Fishing, thank you for the super sticker there. Let me see that. Chat is still blowing up. My chat over here is catching up. And guys, let's go over. Let me pull the spreadsheets up that I'm needing. And we will get those shown. We will go over the results for day 2 of the Tacti-Cat. Let me get that one in. Share screen. There are the results from day 2 of the Tacti-Cat. A little bit slower than day 1 was, but definitely a good time. Chris and Telly, thank you for the super chat there. I'm glad you guys were part of this. You guys did a great job, even if you did time out your wife, Chris, but we have taken care of that to where she now has a wrench, so you can't do that to her no more. But at the end of day 2, we have Avid Fisherman with 1 fish, 0.9 pounds. Hello, Miss John. And we have Stand 2 with 3 fish. Jeremy's Tournament Cats also with 3 fish, and Serena Little Page with 3 fish. We had moving over to the, let's see if I can get that. App's not going to let me do it. Let me get that back in there. Share screen. There we go. We now have the Tacti-Cat day 1 totals there. We'll go back. We had Chris and Telly with hooks and hammocks, also with 3 fish. Mike Greenwell with our biggest fish of the tournament at 26.2 pounds. And the only Grand Slam caught in the 2021 Tacti-Cat. That is a channel cat, a blue cat, and a flathead catfish. Thomas Little Page Laughing Cat Fishing, 3 fish. So that leaves us that leaves us about a 6-way tie for third place. In second place is Fishing with the Chad and Get Hooked on D Fishing with 4 fish. And Jerry Parker Pursuits, wins another tournament on Lake Baldwin with a total of 11 fish, and his largest fish never topped 6.32 pounds. I will get the final tallies updated, get this whole spreadsheet updated for the entire tournament, and it will post on the Facebook page for the Weekend Angler. I plan on doing a final show on the Tacti-Cat. We'll try to do that probably this coming Friday, so set your notifications and the subscribe button on my channel. That way you get a notification for that one. I'll put that out there as a link whenever we get going there. Bandit Frogster says, congratulations, Mr. PP, with the 5-pound super chat. And guys, thank you so much for making this such a wonderful tournament. I appreciate each and every one of you that has watched and hung out with us over the past 2 days. We've got Mr. John checking out they're over that way, buddy. Look over there. There you go. Can you wave? I've had both my wonderful children on the broadcast. Caitlin on yesterday, John on today. And you know what, guys? I give her a hard time, but I cannot thank my lovely wife, Christina, enough for all she's done. She's filled in for me on breaks. She's done so much behind the scenes whenever it comes to me putting these tournaments on, and I owe her big. Don't tell her that I said that, but I owe her big. She's over there grinning. And I'm going to turn the mic over to Christina for a minute. I will take Mr. John. I will get out of her way because if I was on camera and she was on camera, she'd probably hit me.
Yeah, he doesn't want any witnesses. But seriously, y'all, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for participating. Thanks for giving Josh a hard time. And that's pretty much what I got.
Yep. Guys, if you want a giveaway, you can send me an email at giveaways@theweekendangler.com. Send me your information. Even if you did not win it, if it's not shipping directly from me, send me that and I will get it to the person that is shipping it. Please be sure to mention in the email what you won so that I don't have to go digging. I will if I have to, but it makes it a whole lot easier on me if I don't have to dig. And guys, that's all we have for the 2021 Tacti-Cat Tournament. Be sure and go check out all the anglers who participated. Their links are in the description of the videos. Check them out. Hook set them. Show them the support. And
until next year.
And until next year and until next tournament. We'll catch you all out on the water.
Bye, guys.
See you guys.